How's it going, Dragon? Sweating, yeah. Oh, get that gaming. Feeling a little bit better, yeah. Figure out what's going on with yeah, changing brakes do so. Alrighty. So hopefully moving around here. Oh no. Yeah, that flu is something terrible right now. Hey, Kirsten, welcome back. Thank you for the heart me. Hey, Typewriter, how's it going? All right. Trying to get tuning shop. Kind of self-sufficient. Hey, Fat Candle. E-Breaker, thank you for the follow. So FYI guys, I had to rebuild all my sound stuff yesterday, so we should be doing some audio ducking and stuff. Hi? Okay. At least now I can read it correctly. Hey, Dragon, thank you for the third month sub. Appreciate that. But as you notice, the music will duck out and the game will duck out now when I start talking. So, but if you guys think things should be a little different, just let me know. Adjust them accordingly. All right, Ty. Appreciate the lurk. Broken. Hey, Country Boy. Thank you for the sub. Thanks for the sub. Very much appreciate that. Appreciate the sub. All right, sounds good. So yeah, I think this car is broken, unfortunately. So we've got to abandon it. Trevor. $18,000. Fan of Formula One? I mean, I wouldn't say that I watch it or anything, but sim formula. Hey, Josh. So I wrote a couple mods for the RLS career. Quality of life things. What's the ETA on that, Gandalf? Popping 95 horsepower right now. Oh, you rebuild? Oh, I remember you mentioning that. Then go okay. Yep. You haven't used an HDMI splitter? One I use. See if I can. Fortunately, it does not say it at Micro Center. It was an 8K. 8K 60 hertz splitter, for 1:4. Use that for my my really expensive camera because I don't want to buy two of those. I do have two of everything. I have two of the face cams and two of the wide rig cams. Well, yeah, of course. Yeah, I mean, Chuck bailed out. I mean, he was on for quite a while. Being an Asus ROG Strix laptop. So, guys, holy cow, that's loud. So I wrote a quick little mod. My old man brain, I constantly am forgetting my goal. So I wrote a little app that tells me what my current is, which is 15 seconds. Hey, Benjamin. And then what my target is, which happens to be 12.9 seconds. And you know how when you're doing your tuning shop, you can tow back to the shop? Well, now I made it to where you can tow to the dragway. So it'll save me time. Hey, Gamer Boy, thank you for the follow. Oh. I have actually. Are you talking in Gamer Boy? You got to be patient, buddy. Are you talking a truck in the game? Hey, Rick, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. At 13.7, we need a 12.9. Probably a little faster, better launch. Yeah, in the game I've got 3 trucks currently. Got a mud truck, a big off-road truck, and then just a medium-sized 4x4 diesel. Hey, Zomark, thank you for the follow. Not sure if I'm pronouncing that right, but thank you. I'm getting better, Benjamin. How are you doing? 8. All right, so we need basically to shave second off. Don't spend too much on the sim for the amount of... that's because TikTok is being a turd. And they like to shadow ban me. So, by all means, yeah, being a turd. By all means, if you'd share it, that would certainly help. Yeah, they seem to not like my content for some reason. Figure out why. 28. Very cool. Glad you like it. What have you been playing with it so far, Benjamin? Want to do the Marshall Wagon? I actually had one of the Legrand wagons early. Very fun thing. Thank you, Edits. I appreciate that. So, second. Need more turbo. Euro Truck Sim and Assetto Corsa F1. Very cool. It's the car nerd version of More Cowbell. All right, so hey, Aiden and kind of nervous. Thank you guys for the follows. 52. I'm trying to get like you. What do you mean? Kinda. Old? I need more tire? Yeah, I do. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Probably just throw. Correct. Oh, having a setup in the house? Very cool. Nah, it's definitely goals. So once I got it set up, it was like everything was different. That's what I'm checking. Now let's try these 888s. All right, edits. Thank you very much. Appreciate you dropping by. New turbo, more power, but now I have the driveline vibration on deceleration. Think I broke a transmission mount or motor mount. That is not good. It is not good. Actually, yeah, it works very well in VR. Kinda. Oh, red lighted. Yeah, I actually mostly used this whole setup with VR until I started streaming. Would be nice. I've contemplated like adding on to ours or maybe knocking it down and doing a whole new shop, but sounds. I am not ex-military. Why do you say that? I was actually thrown out of the military for being an albino. $91,000. Yeah. Yeah, that launched actually way better. So what we can do, let's go. Kind of want to take this truck out. See how it does on trails and stuff. Oh, forgot. Sequential in this one. My demeanor. Oh. All right. I'm curious. Look like sloth. You guys. Yeah, it's I found this truck. I haven't even touched it. Found it on the marketplace. 151 horse diesel. The sequential transmission. Oh. What do you guys think? Should we go to like Pepper Valley and do the off-road races, or should we go to the Gap and do off-road trails? Oh, 14.75 in this? No, it actually is quite a bit faster. You can take it to the Yep, okay. Good to me. Lots of body roll, but appreciate it. Oh, well, for some reason it didn't. Did I cross the line or something? Yeah. It's kind of a badass little truck. And it came with a trans brake. That in and of itself is kind of cool. Not the greatest turning radius, but feels like you're in a spaceship with the moving around, kind of, yeah. it's not registering. Oh well. I think it was something like 10s. Got insane in here. I was able to get years on here now. All right, so just get out of why are we mine like slow-mo? What the hell is the button for slow motion? Paused. Still in slow-mo. The hell is going on? All right. All right. I need to find the slow-mo button. Off-road drag challenge, but you have to use mud terrain tires. Alt right arrow. Alt right arrow. Not on my keyboard. Search. Alt up arrow. Whoa. Oops. That was the wrong button. Back. Not working. Want to work. Weird. What the hell's going on? Me, I guess, bind a key to it. That. No, now it's still not. Yeah, alt up is not working. Back is not working either. Well, shit. All right. You know what? Let's just save F4 out of it. Hey, Slee. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't know. I thought I unbound any others because there were some that were bound to the steering wheel. Thank you for the share, Slee. Appreciate that. TikTok's being kind of dumb and they're not serving out the video today again. So, did I happen to come up on your For You page, or I'm kind of curious on that. Oh, notification. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, and I think that is working, but the others are not. Can't figure out why my new chat overlays aren't working. Yep. Same. Talk is terrible. Chat isn't working. Weird. Oh well. We will just go with it. I don't have any warnings that they've restricted me or anything, so deal with it. At this point, I'm not really putting too much effort into TikTok. It's just garbage. Not the people, but the platform. Oh yeah, no, it's you know, I've got 13.4K over there now. So there's obviously still people there that want to log in and watch, but they won't even show the lives. If it registers this time. Hey, Dylan. Suzuki, I'm doing very well. How are you doing? Hey, Slee, thank you for the rose. Appreciate it. All right, so we can't get a quarter-mile time out of this for some reason. Might actually be a capable little truck. So yeah, we'll head over to the gap, do some trails over there. Oh, thank you. Glad to hear you're doing well. Hope you have a good weekend as well. Suspension travel on this thing. What the hell is this setup? It is crazy. That is a good way to put it. This is a 6-degree freedom motion rig I built from scratch. Been building them for about 8 years. This is the latest iteration. What happens if you jump off a ramp? Oh, they're gonna chase me for this, aren't they? I don't know why they did not. I don't know why they didn't actually chase me on that one. All right, Suzuki, I appreciate it. Have a good one. Appreciate you dropping by. Okay, so we're going to the right. Get past the traffic cam here. After somebody else, not me. Oh, now they're coming after me. Can't wait to get a PC to play. This makes me laugh every time I see the police. Yeah. What the hell is this dude doing? Where are they? Oh, he's on my tail. Oh no. Oh shoot. Oh, I clipped him. Oh no. It's too cool. Oh, thank you, Ty. I appreciate that. Oh, very cool. Yeah. Need to make it to the ferry. Badass little diesel truck. Being stock off the marketplace. Oh, and the Banks was we're in Dan of Cursed Paths live earlier. Downloaded this. It's a huge learning curve. It is, LS, for sure, but worth it. Once you kind of get everything figured out, it's a very, very cool game. Yeah, I mean, it mimics jumps and landings and no, I wasn't smuggling Colombian snow. No, I've got the cops enabled on hardcore mode, and I think at that point I was speeding, what they nailed me for. Well, it doesn't really matter too much if you guys don't serve out my videos. Yeah, I'm breaking all sorts of traffic laws. All right, so to go over the other side of the map. Oh. Frames per second are kind of in the toilet right now. It's absolutely the best driving game. The physics are amazing. Rory, so I'm streaming on both horizontal and vertical. So it looks like we have a few people over on vertical, and you might be on the horizontal feed, but I stream to both, just so that people have a choice between which format they'd like to watch. I don't know how these tires are going to do in the mud, but we will find out here. Zachary, thank you for the follow. Stream starting? Oh, I think you might be on a different, you might be on a past live. Both YouTube feeds are going. I think you're on a past live. Oh, no. Shoot, did we hopefully we didn't. Oh, no, we're good. Yeah, exactly. Now this thing's got some got really good power. Oh yeah, we'll be fine. It'll be fine. But I was exploring the other day and I saw there's quite a few more trails up top here. I haven't really gone down before, so. Welcome over there, Slee. Oh yeah, this truck's doing really well. Hit the rock. That was a little scary. Some of you guys were in the live when my wheel tried to break my finger. Yesterday when I was doing the testing and to do sound and stuff, I'd play the game a little bit and do some recordings, and the wheel came around and caught my finger again, and it just about brought me to tears. It hurt so bad. I told Chelsea, it was like, I thought I was gonna have to go to urgent care and get something checked out, but thankfully the pain kind of went away after about a half an hour. Hurts today, but very scary. So you'll see me now, I'll just go like hands off completely. That was fun. How much was the setup? $51,000. But that was to build it from scratch, so I designed and built this whole thing, so $51,000 for all the parts and raw materials. The bruise is better. Yeah, that bruise on my palm was weird. I like this truck. Like, this is my favorite truck now. This trail. I mean, it's effortless. I would assume the torque from the diesel. Hey, Cabo, thank you for the follow. But the torque from this diesel, I think, is a big a big bonus. Hey, Simba. Welcome back. Yeah, I think it was hyperextended. So. I think with the set of mudders, like swamper tires kind of thing on this, get a little bit more grip. Hey, Paul and Queen Bee, thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate it. Be the top. 14,000 bucks. I'll take that. So the hill I was going to climb is kind of like this hill, but it had snow on, so I didn't want to. Yeah, that would be sketchy. Not to sound like a broken tape, but what? But what? Oh, actually. I think there's a beginning of a trail up here. I think. I hope so. No, maybe not. Maybe it was further down. Yeah, it was further down. Dang it. Bill. Go down and try to trigger it. What is wrong with the YouTube algorithm? My hand slipped on that? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what's going on, to be honest with you. You know, I've been going up like 100 subs a day. Actually, you know what? Hey, thank you, Slee. Appreciate that. Let me try something real quick here. Just a little experiment. It'll just take me a second. Alright. So, I'm just back here. I'm going to do a quick community post. See if that helps at all. Hey, Mr. Chopper. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. I was going sleepy. All right, Gandalf. Take it easy. Appreciate you stopping by. Make a community post. Is this career mode or free roam? It is career mode. Does that not work? There we go. You know what? I think I might know why they're not serving out the video. Meet the cars, meet the cats. All right, so now peak average viewers usually anywhere from like 50 to 100. So yeah, I mean, this is way different. The title. So what my thought is, guys, is I'm using the word hardcore, and I don't know if you guys know this, but if you search for hardcore, it won't autofill on Google. And so I think that might actually be the issue, because that's used in a a whole different context. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Almost done. I have a typo. Oh. Well, I appreciate that, Simba. I'm hoping that could be the case, but yeah, it's just weird how things go. So. All right, come back. Connected to all platform. All right. I'm looking for the starter flags of a trail down here. But yeah, I mean, if you guys wouldn't mind, maybe share it, share the live link out there to folks. That would certainly help with algorithm stuff. There's a trail over there. Here we go. Here we go. Using SimHub for motion. I am. Is exactly what I'm using. Hey, nobody. Thank you, Slee. Appreciate that. Hey, thank you, Liam. Real life, do you do any of this stuff? I mean, I've got my 2 race cars, but I don't really do off-roading or anything in real life. So. Thank you, Slee. Appreciate the rose. Hey, Mommy. It's going very well. How are you doing today? Not really a race per se. It's more of a off-roading. Try not to damage the truck. I still like to get a, PB out of the way. $8,000. I'm glad to hear it. Oh no, let's not do that. Oh, very cool. How's that going? Hey, thank you for the gold boxing gloves. It might be out in the garage, Chelsea. It should be out there. It should be potentially next to the excavator. cow. That was steep. Guess we're going. Boom. All right. Oh, very cool, Mini. Sounds fun. Zippy, it is BeamNG.drive and doing the RLS career overhaul mod in hardcore mode. Hey, Minnie, thank you for the 8 roses. Very kind of you. If I get a chance, I will. Appreciate it. Love the setup. Wish I could have one like that. Yeah, it is a lot of fun. But I did build it myself, so if I did it, really anybody can. Did the wheel come off the rig? Did that wheel come with the rig or its own? Well, I mean, I built the rig from scratch, so it didn't come with anything. So yeah. What's that, Dragon? Hey, Slee, thank you for the 7 roses. Hey, Max, thank you for the share. Appreciate that. Diallo, thank you for the 8 roses. It's a BeamNG.drive. Whole setup was $51,000. I have tried rock crawling. Samuel, thank you for the share. Thank you, Diallo. Very kind of you. Yeah, sorry, nobody. When I'm hitting the gas, it overrides that, so. Well, thank you, Cap. It was 51 grand. Wait, this is a 1-to-1 rig? I thought it was a brand. Nope, nope, this is a 1-of-1.
Check got a motion red twerk. Check got a motion red twerk.
Thank you, Benjamin.
Left cheek, right cheek, both of them working.
I know. If I just shut up and drive. Diallo and Kevin Bruno, thank you guys for the follows. I think I missed my checkpoint. Yeah. That's okay. Maybe there's another trail up here. You ever thought about starting a company related to building sim rigs, but IKEA DIY prices? This would not be an IKEA DIY price. The problem is, Max, thank you for the share. The problem is the market right now is just flooded with sim racing companies. So, it's kind of a bad time to get into it, just because, you know, you would just kind of be in the wash, you know. Now, obviously, not a lot of companies do the motion. I mean, more companies are doing it now, especially the Sim Racing Expo. There was a whole bunch that were out there, and they're all trying to. The whole new buzz term is low latency. And all this marketing crap. It's really kind of dumb. So, and the prices of the 6-degree motion rigs are incredible. That was 51,000, Axel. I can't see. Hey, Shane, thank you for sharing. Appreciate it. Okay, so we got a trail there. I think this is another one right here. Oh, that's a rock crawling. Oh, we can see if we can get up this rock crawl here. Come on. Down. Going to low 4 here, if that helps. Yeah, I'm going to need crawler tires for this. DJ, thank you for sharing it. Oh, DIY pieces, not prices. Okay, I see. I mean, that would be interesting. Event exit. Exited the event. But no crawling anymore. Yeah, I mean, that could be a thing. Not 100% sure I want to start and run another business, though, because I just got out of that after 15 years. So yeah, I'm not sure. You know, when you own a business, there's a lot of time involved. Training spot is sufficient. Okay. that will work. That's funny. I appreciate you checking with me on that one. I am not divorced, though. But hey, Yap, thank you for the share. Appreciate it. Cool Kid James, thank you for the follow.
Thanks for the gifted subs. You're the ones who make this shit.
Oh, thank you, Chelsea. Appreciate the gifted sub over to Slee.
When the wheels are losing ground, you're the thunder in the sound. You're the surge that fills my blood. Thanks for the gifted subs.
Damn crazy setup you got. Yeah, thank you again, Chelsea. I appreciate that. Welcome to the club, Slee. It is very fun. So. We might actually be turned down. Sure here. Nope, we are not. Yes, Lee, you'll have access to all the commands as a subscriber. So I understand if I were asked how much gathered over working experiences, workman. Yeah, well, yeah. A lot of stuff involved in that whole thing for sure. Dual PC, it is dual PC. $9,000. Hey, Sifu, or Sifu, thank you for follow. Oh, target time 11 minutes. Hey, All-Star. No, not quite, but it shakes me around a lot. But I do have crash filters, so it will not mimic the crash intensity, but it does shake me around. So how's it going, Mark? I do not. But I mean, I've never really felt the need for a headrest or anything. I mean, I've done 12-hour streams, and Doesn't really bother me. Honestly, what was the biggest thing was going from my Odyssey Maxwells to these DT990 Pros. They're a lot lighter headphones, and you know, carrying those headphones for a while, that kind of hurt. But Ori Plays, it is $51,000 for everything you see here to design and build it from scratch. Yeah, All-Star, it's highly recommend motion rigs. If you can do the 6-degree freedom, it's pretty damn cool. So $1 billion. The motion alone, so just the moving metal portion and the electronics to move it was $11,000. About $9,000 in the actuators shipped price, about $1,500 a piece, and then the rest being the electronics and the raw metal, which the upper platform's built out of aluminum, so it's definitely a few more bucks than the steel ones, for sure. It is fun, Jordan. Oh, I guess we're going. Oh, oh. Goodness for good brakes. Yeah, it does move smooth. It takes a little bit to get kind of the motion profiles figured out, but it can move much more harsh, a harsh manner, but the way I've got this set up right now is it's kind of right on the bleeding edge of what these TVs can handle. Yeah. $51,000. Oh shit. Good for reading chat. Do I ever get dizzy? I do not. All right. My door's hanging open. Oh, my steering's borked. Yep. And we're gonna have to repair. I have 3 VR headsets actually, but VR's not too streamer friendly because people will complain about the motion as it is, but then you add the shakiness of my head and moving around, and it's just too much. So Hunter, thank you for the share. I filled those holes and the stand pretty damn. Oh, very cool. Hear it. Anger Dingus. Funny name. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, Jordan, everything you see here is 51 grand. So, thinking Thank you, Hunter. Can I trigger? All right, so repair, $22,000 damage. Jason Hunter, thank you for the follow. So did real truck driving to afford that setup? Nope. I mean, I do have my CDL, but paid for this as a result of my IT work for the last 25 years. Mario VR, thank you for the follow. How did I program it? I'm not sure what you mean. Program like all the lights and stuff, or program it to move with the game? I didn't do that. That's built into the game. Hey, Shimmy, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. So like that, it did the little dance when somebody subscribed to me over on YouTube. I did the programming on that, but to move with the game, I did not. Built into the game. So I want to see if I can put Matthew. Thank you for the follow. They do, Shimmy. They have well, not all games do, but this particular game it does.
When the rig full roll, I'm about to kiss my case. Twitch clip, TikTok, they replay me hurting. All caps spam, bro, really live rigging dirty, dirty, dirty. I've been rigging dirty. Stream see every wobble, every sway. I've been rigging dirty.
All right, so there's 39s. Super terrain. Go to a super swamper. Out a little bit. Yeah, it'll do farm sim. Yeah, farm sim does have motion telemetry output. Makes sense, and you should offer these type of stream setups famous streamers that would. Hey, well, I mean, you know, if somebody wants to hit me up and they're a big time streamer, I would be happy to help them out. Because they probably could afford it. So that's really kind of the caveat, because if you're talking like, if you included labor and everything, you're probably somewhere in the realm of like $150 or $150,000, not 150. 150,000 get to get it all grappler. All right, so I have 9 subs. Does that work? What do you mean 9 subs? 9 like subwoofers? Okay, so that's a little better. Might be a little better for the rock crawling aspect of things. All right, so we'll go back up that trail. Ah! It's a little crowded here. Well, I mean, if you got the money, All-Star. Well, thank you, Sleepy. I appreciate that. Ah. Now, I think... there is a trail over here. Corey, thank you for the shares. I think it's up here. Hey, Win. So I think it's these two right here. What happens if I crash? It just shakes me around. We have crash filters in place. Denial, thank you for... or Daniel, for the follow. How's it going, Winter? Skinny bridges. Where the hell is the road? Well, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, backed into something. All right, now we're back. Yeah, actually, I will be doing a flight sim stream very soon because we just got the new rudder pedals that I'm going to put on. So, but yeah, we'll be doing flight sim potentially later today. If not later today, it'll probably be tomorrow. Hey, JW, William, and Aiden Max, thank you for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. What am I driving? It's just a Gavril D-Series. Yep. Kind of looks like a OBS short bed. Dumb. I need bigger tires. He's down too low. Anir, thank you for the follow. There we go. Yeah, the truck needs to be higher up for this trail. "13-hour stream? Holy cow. How did it go, Winter?" But yeah, the rig is cool in Flight Sim with the long sweeping movements. It's really a forte of this rig. Thank you, Josh. Oh! Okay, well. We basically kind of, Hey, Titan. Did you get verified? What made me want this? The Star Tours ride at Disneyland. All right, so wonder if we can lift this up a little bit. Prepare it. But yeah, I went on the ride Star Tours at Disneyland, and I really enjoyed the whole motion rides at, like, you know, Universal Studios and stuff. So I specifically looked up Star Tours, and there was an article, and they talked about it being a 6 Degree of Freedom Steward platform, which is the same that you see for like the big airliner training simulators. So I just did a bunch of research on how to build them and the whole concept and the theory behind them and everything. So built a little 3D printed one, hooked it up to a game, and it actually worked. And once that was done, I built the full-size one. Oh, Forza Horizon 5? Very cool. Done. I don't really like iRacing anymore. I did it for years. It just got kind of boring for me. And also it's just a cash grab. I get tired of having to shell out $25 every time I need to buy a car and a track. So I re-upped my subscription back in August. Got on, played a few days, and I'm like, nah. It just doesn't really spark an interest for me anymore. All right, so front differentials, we need that. Front suspension. So if we bump the spring height up, that'll do for us. All right. We bump up the spring rate. Oh, it's very bouncy. A little too bouncy. A little too bouncy. All right, so it's pricey, and it's not really the cost of it. It's just that, you know, it's, I mean, I've played it for 8 years, you know, and it's like a new car comes out and a new track comes out. It's $25. And then you start adding it up, and it's like I've spent hundreds of dollars on that damn game, and all it really does is piss me off because people can't make it out of turn one, you know. And obviously when you get out of the rookie lobbies, it is a bit different, but that's funny, Dragon. SnowRunner does not have motion to limit, so very unfortunate. All right, so we bumped up the height a little bit, and we'll see how this does. Uh-oh. Cops are after me. Trail was over here. What map? It is the Gap. On the banks. Hey, Brentley. $51,000. The game Farmer or Joe Farmer is BeamNG.drive. Hey Patrick and Codkey, thank you for the shares. Thank you, Slee. Well, 51K is cheaper than any of my cars. But I've also spent thousands of hours in my motion rigs. So it more than pays for itself. Oh, I 100% it's worth it, you know. And if you take the thousands of hours, you know, it's still pretty, you know, like $25 an hour. Actually, probably more like $18 an hour. Okay, so this is where we got stuck last time. So hopefully... Yep. Lifting up the suspension did the trick. Oh yeah, it feels very real. The only thing it doesn't do is sustain G-forces. So... front end's a little bouncy, but about to knock the spring rate down. But if the cat flips, it's probably going to vomit on the carpet. Oh crap, all right, so not to dog on the Cybertruck, But that little publicity thing they did, pulling a jet engine doesn't compare to the Chevy pulling a whole jet. Don't know what publicity stunt that is. Robbie, thank you for the share. No. Damn it. That's what happens when I flip. Knock that spring rate down. Yes, I did build it, Casper. Built it from scratch. $2,500, damn it. How many do we have? 134? 3,000? Thank you, Mathis. I appreciate that. All right, so knock that spring rate down. Yeah. All right. So let's try that with a lower spring rate. Maybe won't be. Thank you, Casper. I appreciate that. Maybe this won't be quite so bouncy. Yeah, I think this is better. Yep. I got it right. They're C5 42-inch LG OLEDs. The beeping is a radar detector mod that I wrote. It's kind of a multifaceted mod. It does the radar detector, but also when the cops chase me, the lights in the room go into a police mode. Would you play SnowRunner if they make an update? Yeah, oh, absolutely. 100%. I would play it in a heartbeat. Oh, the game looks really, really fun. But no, SnowRunner and MudRunner do not have telemetry output, so. What do I do for work? I don't anymore, but I was in IT for 25 years. Nicholas, thank you for the follow. Oh, this is much better with that lower spring rate. Much better. Not quite so violent. The cost of the setup was $51,000. Casper and Jacob, thank you guys for the follows. Z, thank you for the shares. Dragon. Well, yeah, 52,000 actually. Yes, Chuck, you were right. Yeah, we bumped it up to 52,000 because we got new headphones, phone preamp, inline preamp, and the audio interface. Hey, Four-Leaf Clover will call you. Thank you for the follow. If the motion rig starts going crazy, there's an emergency stop button. So I've been in the rig when it's gone haywire. Okay, so hopefully we don't get stuck here again. This is cool. Well, thank you, Claps. I appreciate that. Well, if we want to talk about the replacement, shit, now I'm getting stuck here again. This is dumb. Alright, we're gonna have to go around. Oh. Ow. Oh, so much for, If you guys think this is cool, you should see when I play Minecraft. Hey, Casper, thank you for the share. How much did the setup cost to build? 51,000. Hey, Lacey Blonde, thank you for the follow. Sorry if I miss your chat, guys. Try to keep up with it. Manny, thank you for the follow. Ow! That's the second time I've hit that damn rock, and it broke my steering. Bitch. Play me hurt in all caps, spam, bro, really live rigging dirty, dirty, dirty. I've been rigging dirty. Stream see every wobble, every sway. I've been rigging. Hit the exact same damn rock. Yes, 51,000. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to be like that. Pretty sure. I mean, I'm no like genius or anything, but. $14,000. Yeah, omnidirectional. 90 degrees to a side. No, it goes plus minus 30 degrees on the rotational axis. You wouldn't want to go 90 degrees. Francisco, thank you for the follow. But also, the way there's something called a singularity. When all 6 actuators, if you do this, it would collapse inward. And when it collapses inward, that is beyond the singularity. Jackson, thank you for the follow. So you do not want to do that. In theory, you could design it to do that, but again, it would collapse in on itself because the whole thing would go up and then it would do this, and those bottom actuators would fall in, and it would basically completely destroy the integrity. How does what work? All-Star. Where do you get the idea for the light thingy? Vachu, what do you mean? What, does the force feedback ever get too violent? In the wheel, it does. It almost broke my finger twice now, actually. And there's a little bit, it's still a bruise in my palm, but it hyperextended backwards. Good. Not a good thing. All right, so let's back out. And we keep getting stuck on that spot. So maybe I'll bump up an inch on the tire size. Hopefully it won't rub. The login thingy. Oh, you mean the hacker terminal? I just was trying to think of something, and I kind of did all the words, the overlays, like the follow overlays with that kind of matrix style drop down. And then I was like, oh, we'll just keep a hacker thing kind of going on with it. And so I came down with the little terminal that came down. I coded all those. It's not a, like, because I didn't want to go with, you know, a off the shelf overlay setup. All right, so part customization, let's tires. $39s right now. $40s. What kind of watch do I have on? It is a Breitling Super Avenger. Watch the guy break his arm. Real strong Moza. I mean, it can. I don't know how you would break your arm. I mean, that'd have to be like a kind of a special case. Kind of a bad car alignment kind of thing. Holy cow. Nezzy, thank you for the Super GG. Appreciate that. Thank you very much, Nezzy. Super, super kind of you. And I appreciate the kind words. That's a cool hand wrist clock thingy. Yep. All right, the truck's getting bigger. So hopefully we won't get stuck in that spot again. It scared the crap. Yeah. It actually kind of scared the crap out of me too. Doesn't seem to be rubbing. Into that car. Sorry, car collection, it's insane. Oh, well. Yeah. How much horsepower does the GTM make? 709 to the wheels. I know it doesn't seem like much. Shit, they're after me. But it's only 2,600 pounds. So. Here. I know, I don't know, my frames have kind of gone in the toilet. Oh, shader quality is high for some reason. Oh, thank you, Nezzy. Yeah, we had to slim down a little bit. I used to have like an R35 GTR and a P7 Z06. Dylan, do exclamation cars. size raccoon. Yeah, actually, that new update does not work well at all, and I had to roll back Nezzy. So. It was absolutely unplayable on that new driver. So let's not hit that rock this time. Go knock. What kind of business did you own? Or I remember you saying, hold it, if you don't mind me asking. It was a promotional products business. Basically, we put logos on things. Just a whole lot of things. If you drive off a hill, it feels like you drove off a hill. I mean, this basically just mimics. I mean, it gets all the telemetry data, the physics out of the game. So, yep, it would mimic the impact, but there are crash filters, so that impact is lessened. Because while you do want to mimic what you feel in the car, you don't want to mimic a crash. That would be dumb. That would be very uncomfortable. Yep. The new number's actually right around $52,000 for everything here. But 50K is a good round number. I am very serious. Hey, thank you for the share. Appreciate it. All right. Hopefully it makes it over this now. Wish me luck. Nope. I'm a bitch. God, this irritates the shit out of me. Even bigger tires, it does not get past this. Everybody, thank you for the follow. Irritating me. Did you even buy this? No, I built it. Yep, it is not, they're not hydraulic, they are electric servo actuators. Or can you get a special thingy that has the seat belts that tighten? I can build a belt tightener, belt tensioner, gotcha, but I don't like those. No, I mean, this does enough for the effect. Those usually go on like 3 degree of freedom setups. But I've never, no, I just don't like the concept of, plus I don't run belts on this. So. You already know how I got here. Nish, how's it going? Hey, it's going very well, BRZ. How you doing? Yeah, I mean, it's all a matter of perspective. Yeah, it could be someone's salary. So let's... how am I going to... thing past that point? I mean, we could take the push bar off. Do that, see if that solves the issue. And then to a dovetail. I don't know what that is, Dragon. Good, getting myself an Oculus Quest 2 here in a couple hours. Very cool. What inspired me to do this? Mikey, the Star Tours ride at Disneyland. That's, I basically got off that ride and I'm like, I want to build one of these in my basement. I built one in my basement. Hey, Dipped, welcome back. Going very well. How are you doing? Oh, the narrow front clip. Yeah, I don't, it's how much it's sticking out. Is the problem. Not really, it being narrow. You hate what word? Rasmus Backman, thank you for the follow. Narrower? That's an unusual word to dislike. More narrow? Kenworth, thank you for the follow. Yep, Lauren, it was $51,000. Or like 52, but... Thank you, Slee. I always miss this turn. Oh, no, now I went too wide. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. What's the name of the map? It is The Gap. Made by Own the Banks. It's been, it works with the RLS career overhaul mod. How old am I? I am 49. So, I don't mind people knowing how old I am. It's not anything I have control over, so. sure what it's like to drive NASCAR F1. It's actually very cool. Thank you, Jackson. Welcome in. Looking a little dark in the room? No. Actually, if anything, I lighten things up. Guys, don't keep doing flashbangs, please. Over and over. I know it's fun. Yep. Now we got past it. Yeah. Nicely done, Dragon. Nicely done. I mean, it very well could be. I thought I kind of lightened everything up. Kev, thank you for the follow. Next time I'm at the desk, I can look into maybe lightening up a little bit more. All right, guys, I'm going to pause. So, no more flashbangs. So. People in the chat don't like to see flashbangs over and over and over and over. BC Rook, Braden, and Dylan, thank you guys for the follows. Really expensive. It's not 100K. No, only 52,000. Gage, thank you for the share. Hey, M. Sari. Thank you for the follow. We're on the green platform. Laurent, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And we'll turn the flashbang stuff on in a little bit here. Again, we just need to... I just had DMs from people just saying, dude, I love watching your streams, but the repeated flashbangs are not good. So, I don't know. I may take them out completely. Not sure. Alfredo, Amigo, thank you for the follow. Press X to skip. I almost said ship. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. This setup is crazy, highly underrated stream. Well, thank you, Cloud. I appreciate that. Yeah, TikTok does not like to serve out my videos or my live streams. So they keep sending me things saying what I'm doing and it goes against community guidelines. And the best thing I can think of is that they are mistaking that it's real. So the AI is. So that's the only thing I could think of, really. Real Jimmy and Cash, thank you guys for the follows. It costs $51,000. I need this on my real car setup. Uh-oh. G. Chris is having a meltdown. Yeah, and that's just it. I've been banned for really stupid things. I got a 7-day ban for just reading chat. Saying it turned into a sexualized stream, which is garbage. I am Juice. Thank you for the follow. And then people always ask me how much the rig costs, so I put it on the screen. Well, then the AI interpreted that I was begging for gifts to get $51,000 in gifts. and it said that it violated their community guidelines for basically asking for gifts. Hey, Veteran and Jason, thank you guys for the follows. So I had to take that off. Yeah, it's just their AI is really dumb. Please, I want PS. What? I don't understand what you're saying, MS. Yeah, I mean, you could buy a car. My cars are way more than 51,000, but play Assetto Corsa, BeamNG, or what? Yeah, I do have a Discord in my bio. Just wanna, it should be a link that you guys can follow. Liam and Mikey, thank you guys for the follows. This is BeamNG, and I do have a Assetto Corsa as well. They are not hydraulic, they are electric servos. You could do it with hydraulic, but not in a very efficient. Okay, that was so hard to say. It's that shaken middle-aged man syndrome. Yeah. Servo or hydraulic actuators, the leaks usually are pretty out of control. I'm gonna catch up with chat here. I will go add you up now, man. A pretty good luck throwing a disclaimer up for my rig. Oh, interesting. Yeah, maybe I should put that. This is not real. This is a sim. I know the flying or Flybrick S60R guy. You know, he's got the whole Volvo S60R dash. Thank you for the follow, Keith. I know he's got the thing saying this is a simulator. This is not real. So, do I have a wife? I do. She's in the chat. I don't know if she's over on TikTok, but does it not have delay? No. I mean, it's imperceivable, about 15 milliseconds, so not anything that your brain can perceive. How much was it all? 51,000. Yeah, Flybrick. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I've been in his chats quite a bit, so I appreciate that guy's willingness to share all the stuff he does. So yeah, she's been on the stream before, Mikey. So $7,000. Cool. It's super fun, actually. I mean, not gonna lie, it is crazy fun. NYC Fast, thank you for the share. Yeah, it's weird. YouTube is not dishing me out today. The second time in a row, it's been just a week. Kind of frustrating. Will I stream tomorrow? Should be. As long as we don't have any more sound issues or anything. How much do you have this and put in total? I want one $51,000. Actually 52, but I've been saying 51 for so long. It's kind of a thing now. How do your screens stay still? I have confidence in the mount that I made for them. Oh, I think I went off the trail. I saw mud and I just went for it. Like, must play in the mud. Hey, Gab, thank you for the follow. What the hell? My hazard's on. Are you like an engineer? I am not. This is all just DIY stuff. All of it self-taught. All the fabrication skills and whatnot were self-taught. So. What the hell is going on here? Low 4. There we go. High 2, high 4. What would you say is the best mod client for BeamNG? I don't know what you mean by mod client, but I personally think the RLS career mod is the best mod that's out there, because I love grindy games and whatnot, and it overhauls. Jake and Ricky, thank you guys for the follows. It overhauls the career mode in BeamNG and just kind of create. I mean, I've been playing it for 6-7 weeks now and doing the hardcore mode. Hey, Lil G, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Briggs doing a little dance for you. Rat Justice, thank you for the follow. What happens if I crash? It shakes me around, but I've got crash filters. What is your top free mods and where do you get them? I just get all my mods off the repository, or some Patreons. So, like obviously Raceless, his team for the RLS Overhaul mod, which is free. I mean, you can get it free. It's just that I signed up for the beta releases, but also just to support the guy. I think his mod is amazing. I also have like Redline Autos mods on here. So, can you add a third pedal? I have 3 pedals. Got a clutch, gas, and brake. So 600. Yeah, I see it just went to 680. Very, very cool. Thank you, guys. Mahmoud. There we go. Sorry about that. Thank you for the follow. Oh, shoot. I was supposed to turn around here. Oh, I hate these blind. Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh, no. Shit. Here we go. Oh, well. We're sliding down a hill now. Ever experienced back pain? Nope. It's actually very, very comfortable. How does it move? The game outputs telemetry data, which is consumed by SimHub, and SimHub connects via USB to my motion controller, and that goes out to the servos and makes the servos move around. Pretty simple. This is so awesome. Thank you very much. Get that. Thought the third was a dimmer switch. No, and I will stay with it. It's just weird. We had hundreds of people in the stream, and now I get maybe 10. I mean, we have 10 right now between the horizontal and vertical. So I'm not sure what happened. But whenever I go live, my subs stop. But I get, 150, 200 subs a day at this point. But when I go live, it's dead. It's absolutely dead. Weirdest thing. Does your POV increase playing Fortnite with it? Yeah. Not quite. Okay, so let's repair this. Holy cow. Hanch, thank you for the share. Alright, so 5K to 52, yeah. Well, I appreciate you hanging out slow. It's it is what it is. I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing, Well, I'll tell you what, Mikey, when my wife gets in the rig, that's when we have over 500 people in the live. It goes absolutely crazy. Maybe because it's Ramadan and a lot of people are not really active nowadays, since it seemed like you have a global audience. Yeah, that's a good point. And yeah, I do also, I stream at different times. I've streamed throughout the night, and I definitely have had people from all over the world tune in, which is really cool. Absolutely good vibes no matter what. The rig's amazing, and yes, the wife rides passenger at all. Now, as soon as Chelsea's feeling up for it, I'll definitely have her get in here and go romping around in the sand dunes or something. But the thing is, if you crash here, it doesn't cost anything, and it has not to do with almost any pain, but in real life, it's a different story. Exactly. Yep. That is very true. Yeah, no, I've been on early mornings, late nights, overnight, wing shift, all kinds of things, Okay, so I think what we're gonna do, head over to the tuning shop, see how that's doing. Where's my legs? Here. They're down where they would be in any sim rig. Lieutenant Dan, yeah. I was running. Quick shortcut to get out of here. How much is the setup? $51,000. Man, you could have ran with that joke, but sorry. I just cannot find the camera that snaps your face. What'd you do for work to make this? I was in IT for 25 years. And yes, I did pay that much, Jasper. It cost me that much to design and build it from scratch. I have real cars, Jasper. Do exclamation cars and you'll see what cars I have. Kafka for the follow. Is it worth getting into IT? Yeah, I mean, it's a little different nowadays with the AI stuff. So you want to get into something and still have the skill set, because some companies refuse to use AI. But if you use AI exclusively, then you don't know what the hell you're doing without it. Tech Wizard, hey, thank you for the follow. You know, I've been in IT for 25 years. So when I sold my 50% share to my business partner, he replaced me with AI. So whole lot cheaper. Whole lot cheaper. Thank you, Will. I appreciate that. Bill Stacks, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Come on, let's load here. There we go. It is changing everything. And you know, you just have to kind of embrace it. You know, it sucks, but it you know. Hey, like we got a sub here. Nicole, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Took me a while. We had several notifications going on there, but thank you very much. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. We did a little dance for you. Are you gonna add more stuff to your setup? I mean, I'm always kind of adding things, but what do you think I should add? I'm always up for suggestions. What are the positives for AI? Because people only focus on the negatives. It is an outstanding education tool. So you could, you know, if you're wanting to learn how to code, you can give it a whole code set and say, hey, can you notate this as if I'm a beginner? So it tells me what, you know, what's going on here. You can give it code snippets and you're like, hey, I don't understand what this is doing. Can you explain it to me? But also, I mean, it's got the entire internet at, you know, its fingertips, or at your fingertips. So you can ask it, hey, make me a focaccia recipe, and it'll give you that. I mean, it's an incredible tool for random questions and learning things, but it also can be an incredible tool for being lazy. And that's the problem. Yeah, you know, if you guys would mind sharing it and reposting it, I'd love that, especially on YouTube as well. That would definitely help with the algorithm, because man, the algorithm is just in the toilet today. So, gotcha. Yeah, if used correctly. I use it. I mean, I write my mods and stuff, and I use it for that. But you have to understand what goes into it to really use it. You can't just say, hey, make me this, you know. And there's that whole vibe coding thing. If you get lucky, you'll end up with a working product. But if you don't, you need to be able to actually read the code to how the hell is my... Gotta be shitting me. For some reason, my mud truck ended up in the other map. No. No, never mind. The trail truck is over there. Okay. Across all the platforms, my name is the same. Nish GTM. NISCH GTM. King, thank you for the follow. We're loading. Taking its sweet time, apparently. May have to. Beach and JP, thank you for follows, guys. Yeah, I think need to reload. Not bringing out the truck. But yeah, I mean, it's you know, when I was playing Farm Sim and there were broken mods, you can literally ask the AI, "Hey, take a look at this mod for me and tell me why, you know, it doesn't work with Terraform." It's like, "Oh, here it is and here it is." And then it's like, "Oh, does that mean I could add Terraform to other machines?" And it's like, "Yeah, just add these lines and it'll be Terraform enabled." Farm Sim. I mean, you know, as long as you don't use it as a crutch, but rather use it as a uh, tool. Chelsea is bothering you. I'm sorry to hear that, Brittany. Chelsea is a fixture here, though, so have a good one. Nice knowing you. I see Heim's in here. I think he's just got me tabbed up, though. Play it loads. Yeah, and Slee is making it very apparent that I need to work on my emojis on my chat programs. We ever gonna load? Speaking of that, let me go change something on the code real quick. I have a microphone over there, so. Yeah, I don't know why you would be bothering anybody. So. Oh no, I appreciate it, Slee. No, it's just that you use a lot of emojis, and clearly they're not coming through on my chat program. So. We're also showing a little bit of drop frames. How's it going, Mango? Just fixing something real quick here while game was loading up. Restart my chat here. Back over.
Thanks for the sub, full send
Yeah, thank you.
motion hub, racing, flying, fields and trucks all thump. Rig goes crazy when the alerts pop up. Thanks for the sub, thanks for the sub.
It is cold down here. Holy cow. Okay, so let me restart here. This. Start the bot. They make you cry on Twitch. Mango, we were just working on the chat anomalies. How do you do commands? With an exclamation point? As long as you have command credits. What inspired me to build it? Going on the Star Tours ride at Disneyland. Hopefully I don't have oncoming traffic here. But yeah, I got off the Star Tours ride and I'm like, man, this is really cool. And oh, they're chasing me. Get away from all these damn cops. We have 4 cops after us. On. Shit. They found me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're coming for me. They are mad. Aha! I brake checked him. Oh shit. Uh-oh. 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 Ow. Our steering's broken. Uh-oh. Oh, come on, turn. Oh, shoot. They're bumping me. Oh, right into a tree. Oh, shit. Won't go down without a fight. Oh. Stuff is really broken now. Okay, we got away. That's all that matters. How can I build it for myself? Google. Head over to xsimulator.net. That's a really good resource. All right. Hey, Blake, thank you for the share. Appreciate it. Go back. Get this thing fixed. Because, man, we just beat the shit out of our truck. Poor little truck. Yeah. Definitely not in a good way. All right, so... go do a few mud runs here and check what's on the marketplace. Thank you, Slee. Appreciate that. How's it going, Miguel? Violent? Now, they're gonna chase me after this, but too impatient. Oh, thank you, Josh. Appreciate it. You have a nice rest of your day. Is the setup 51,000 for everything you see here. A little slick in the mud. Well, it's an adult stream too. So, of course, I'm just a big kid, but how's it going, Mr. Nobody? Seconds, man. I still don't know how I got to a 5.9. Waiting in what, Ty? What game? Well, the only thing that we have to figure out, Ty, is if the motion will work, because it doesn't work on all multiplayer servers. Haven't quite figured that out yet. There. Uh-oh. I think I broke something. Shocker right now. You have the same setup as I do, sort of? What do you mean, sort of? Because that's pretty broad. Like, do you have a 6 degree of freedom? Is it a Stewart platform? Is it a 4-poster? Yeah, those wheels are not. Actually, I have not tried quarry work. But you know what I do want to go try, and it's so silly. I want to go do the forklift work. But I do need to try the quarry work, but I need to get the joysticks set up. My dad holds me in a lawn chair and moves me around. Yeah. All right, so I do play American Truck Sim, but I'm kind of burned out on it, Blake. So, I played it almost exclusively when I first started streaming. But prior to that, I was playing it for a whole year straight. Yeah, there's a lot of videos of me up on YouTube and Twitch of my live streams for ATS. How much money do we have? 350,000. This is 264. And a general should. Yeah, I mean it's not too common for sure. Ocean. I mean, I've been building them for 8 years, so I kind of take it for granted, kind of how unusual it is. But it definitely. Hey, thank you for the follow, Blake. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking? I am 49, and age is not something I have control over, so. Wolf, hey, thank you for the. Okay, so. Sure. Yeah, now both my trucks are over at the other map. What makes this hardcore? Just curious. So it's well, you start off first off with 0 money. So otherwise you start up with 10,000. You in non-hardcore normal mode, you get a garage to start. This one you do not. The car you do get a car, but it's an absolute piece of crap. You're lucky if it can get up the hills in that, San Fran style area. The rewards are cut in half, and the fines and penalties are doubled. Pretty difficult to kind of get. So I'm curious, what is your beef with Chelsea, Brittany? They're already after me. know about that, Brittany. Yeah. No, I don't doubt that Brittany is a he. Check on our shop here. My mom said I can come over and play if you're fine with it. Is your mom hot? The shop is not doing well. I mean, it's making money, which is good. Finally to the point where I don't check this out and it's 300,000 in the hole. We don't have any jobs. Weird. So we got the perfect. What do we need? We had 15 total upgrades. Okay. I'm out of money. Well, at least they got a job. All right, M Wolf. Easy. Appreciate you dropping by. All right, let's go do some lift work. All right, so we've got Suck and Wang. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Love the name. Hello, Static. My day is going well. How's yours? Remember my way. Lincoln, it is BeamNG.drive. I do not have the 911 GT3 RS in here. Appreciate that, Static. Yeah, it was a little frustrating. We had to redo all of our audio because Elgato is dumb and put out a really bad version of their Wavelink. Brought it out of beta. And it started blue screening my streaming PC. So. The hell it is? It most certainly is, Lincoln. Why the hell would I lie about what game I'm playing? I mean, it's BeamNG.drive. I don't think I have all the mods listed because some of my mods are paid, but it's the RLS Career Overhaul mod. On RLS's or Raceless's Patreon. And it's free. You don't have to be a Patreon member. You can be a free member. Yeah, Nick, I wrote that mod. That's a... It also will set off my lights doing police with the... if they start chasing me. Well, I'm sure there is. I know for a fact that you can get the Porsche on here. I just don't have it. Thank you for the follow. Oh, they're coming for me. Coming in hot. Whoa. Well. Oh, are they gonna... We got away from them? They're just like, all right, this poor bastard just rolled over. We'll let him go. Funny. Car am I driving? It will, forget what the hell this car is called. It's a busted car now. Oh, did they get me? No, that's all right though. Gonna do some forklift work. Yeah, that poor car is broken. All right, so we need... It is BeamNG, yes. All right. Wood. Got wood? Nah. Blistering speed. Brandon, this is BeamNG.drive RLS career overhaul mod, and we're doing some factory work. Forklift simulator. Hey, Monkey, thank you for the share. Yeah, it does. What's wild? Forklift simulator? Best game ever. It would be interesting if they had like a BYOFL, bring your own forklift. Try to hack some forklifts. I've got a nice little step going there. Almost hit that pole. Hey, Jacob, thank you for the follow. Yeah. I'm actually legitimately forklift certified. But yeah. Resky, thank you for the follow. Dude, how much did this cost, if you don't mind me asking? I want one for NASCAR. It's $51,000. Actually, more like 52 now, but yeah, I actually operated a 9, 10, and 12-ton telehandler. Oh. You would never know by... Well, I'm glad you caught one, Tad. We're doing a seriously riveting forklift sim. I appreciate that, Jacob. It is a lot of fun, even driving around a forklift. Alright, so... What's the name of the game? It is BeamNG.drive. We're doing the RLS career overhaul mod. And some of this factory work is some of the new features they added in the recent public beta release. So nicely, it's oddly satisfying. Oh. I was gonna say I was gonna hit a hit the pole there. Here we go. Still drift in there. My country, with that money, you could buy a GT, yeah. But yeah, we're testing out, making sure this stuff works. Some of the new features and stuff, I like to play them, give feedback to the developers. So yeah, I ran telehandlers. In real life. Bear, thank you for the share. Game saving. 4,800 bucks. Absolutely take it. Nope. It does not. I know it triggers some people, but it does not bother me. It's a dual PC setup. It is. So with the dual PC setup, the game itself runs on obviously one PC, along with the motion software, as well as some of my overlays. Nope, I'm taking it the wrong spot here. And then I've got a streaming PC, which is basically just my desktop PC, but it does all the streaming work with OBS and TikTok Live Studio and getting those set up. So that's a dual 4090 setup, so it has no trouble with encoding multi-streams. So yeah, actually CAD, I do kind of think that the factory work is a really good way to start. Now they released this after I was, 6 weeks into my save, so I've already got the tuning shop and all that stuff. But if and when I do start over another save, I'll definitely be starting over in this side of things. So, because I was doing car jockeys, which are fun. I mean, obviously getting chased by the cops and stuff, and on my system I don't get that heap corruption error with the cops. So we'll catch you on the next stream, or if I wake up. Oh, I appreciate it, Benjamin. Sleep well. Have a good one. My home is cheaper than your setup. Fair. I would say in our area you cannot buy a home for this much. Be awesome if you could. Yep. A little more towards 52,000 now, but who's counting? How long did it take to do it all? The initial build, once I settled on a design, took me about 3 weeks to fabricate it. And then I used it for about a month. Kind of just took some notes of stuff I didn't like. Tore it all back down. Remachined a new wheel mount. And added the 2 chat monitors, so it'd be a little easier to keep up with chat. And did some permanent mounts for the Stream Deck and button box and all that. Gave it a good coat of paint. And that was an additional 2 weeks. So it was 5 weeks total. I do not have any blueprints, no. Just drive a truck? What do you mean, Dylan? I'm doing forklift work right now. Bro, I wish I could buy a home in my area for 50K. That's not even a down payment. Yeah, and the same. 50K for a house would be pretty fantastic. This is most definitely BeamNG. BeamNG.drive. All right, Chelsea. Love you lots. Drive safe. If you could do me a favor, if you can still hear this, and get me a Coke on the way home, please. Maybe. Pretty please. I'll do favors. It shakes me around. But I've got crash filters, so it's not like overly violent. You want to mimic the car, not the crashes, because that would be dumb. Awesome. Thank you, Chelsea. I know Justin Revs, he got jobs where he was loading trucks and stuff, which sounds really fun. I haven't gotten any of those jobs yet. Yeah, I'm not sure why people are saying this isn't BeamNG. I know a lot of people aren't familiar with the RLS career mod, but most definitely is BeamNG. But it's the cool part is that RLS completely overhauls the career mode and makes it actually fun. Hey, JD Turner, thank you for the follow. Can't imagine the amount of fine-tuning it took you to get the crash. Yeah, I mean, when I built my first motion rig, it was a steep learning curve, sure, but you know, been building. Game saved. I've been building them for about 8 years now. So Hey, Jamal, thank you for... Oh. Thank you for that game controller. Where to find RLS? If you go do a search for Raceless RLS or RLS Career mod, you'll get to Raceless RLS's Patreon. You don't need to be a paid member of his Patreon. All you need is to join as a free member, and the mod I'm playing right now, the version, is publicly released, so you can get this mod is exactly how I'm playing it for free. So, and then there's some accompanying mods that you can get off the repository that are packs of mods that are known to work with this, and he's got a repo manager mod that will download them all for you, and they're like quality life mods and car mods and interface mods and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, so I'm running about 340 some odd mods right now. Yeah. I actually got a few of the loading jobs. I don't know what triggers them, but I think it's just move enough stuff, and yeah, I think it is an RNG kind of thing. Go. Brian, thank you for the share. I guess I never dropped off my damn load. Oops. Guess they stuck on my forks. Sure enough. Uh-oh, they're stuck on my forks. Let's... Almost. There we go. Forks back up here. Peeling out in the forklift. Hey, Nate, thank you for the share. So yeah, any of you guys, the new guys in here, this is a 6-degree freedom motion rig that I designed and built from scratch. And they were playing BeamNG RLS Career Overhaul mod. Doing a little forklift work. I actually am forklift certified. So, yes, jokes incoming. Well, thank you, Chief. I appreciate that. Kind of what I was going for. Sure. I'm actually forklift certified through the local union. And it's funny because when I was in the indoctrination class for the heavy equipment operating, getting forklift certified was part of the whole deal. And it's funny because most of the guys were given an entire day on one of the telehandlers. Godfrey, thank you for the follow. They were given an entire day on the telehandler to practice, and we had to like pick up these like, you know, shit, like 40-foot long poles and stuff and stack them up on this like high-rise structure. And I was doing it for about an hour. Just tonk. Thank you for the follow. And they actually, the instructor came around in his little white truck and he's like, "You ready to test?" So he tested me and I got it passed within about, with the testing and everything. It's saving. Holy cow, that was $10,000 for that one. Call me Onk? Okay. All right, Onk. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, I never did any of that stuff. I was running telehandlers at a solar job down here in southern Arizona. And it, I was having to just kind of manage the array structures when we were building them. I'd have to get the poles lined up, so we'd basically line the poles up, and then we'd have stabbers and pushers, and I'd line the pole up and they'd push them in. Next one, next one, next one. We just did thousands of those things. And I got pretty good at getting that thing exactly where it needed to be. You do it 1,000 times and it gets a whole lot easier for sure. But unfortunately I got injured, so you're not doing heavy equipment operating anymore. Decided to stop working and play in my motion rig. It at least scratches that itch a little bit, you know. I work for Goodman. Oh, a couple years in warehouse moving AC stuff. Yeah, in the winter, I would imagine that industry slows down quite a bit. Sure. Hell, even in the winter here in Arizona, people still use their AC. Brings bad. Well, thank you, Onk. I appreciate that. I'm wondering, can we double stack? Oh, we can. Hell yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. In Florida, yeah, you've still got some of that. Still got that, Hey, thank you guys for the subs. I'm seeing them come in on YouTube. Appreciate that. If you don't have your subscription set to public, you don't get the little celebration thing. So you can go into your Google account and look up your YouTube privacy settings. And if you set it to allow people to see who you're subscribed to, then creators like me can, the bots and everything can read those subscriptions. So Ray, Ian, and El Rapido, you guys have your stuff. Thank you very much. Appreciate the sub. Welcome. Yep, Onk, I'm on the purple, the red, the green, and the double T. All the same one. All the same name. Oh. From my experience, the only thing you can't double stack are the wooden crates, but that might just be because I'm bad at lining it up. Alright. Might try that next. Because, yeah, that definitely helps cut down on the time. When the snowbirds, as we call it. Yeah, we get snowbirds, definitely. And, yeah, I would imagine they do think it's hot. Nice. Yeah, I try to keep the naming consistent. Because, you know, there's VODs over on those platforms. There's not on TikTok, so. Hey, I see Honeybeard is in here. Hey, Onk, thank you for the follow over on purple. Yeah. Glad to see you, Honeybeard. Might just be lurking, but appreciate it nonetheless. Ow! I'm gonna say, please don't hit the pole. I knew I was gonna hit the pole. It was funny when I was still fairly new. They had me doing some tests with the forklift to put some power units in the back of the little UTV vehicles we had, and I was able to get them in no problem. And my foreman was like, he's like, yeah, you're gonna be my guy. And so they had me doing all this stuff out in the field, where I was setting these poles, but in some cases I only had like 2 or 3 inches of clearance. Well, my spotter basically got a little complacent and backed me right into one of the poles. No. That's not gonna work. And unfortunately, safety was out. Oops. Okay. And so I backed into a pole while safety was doing their rounds. So that was really fun. And the superintendent was like, he's He's like, you're out of here. Go back to the hall. And I'm like, all right. No, this isn't working. Come on. Get off my forks. This would happen earlier. I do live in the U.S., yes. Take one at a time. These last few. Yeah, it's stuck in my forks. Hey, Josh. Holy crap, what it says. So how much was it? It was $51,000 for everything you see. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is not good. It's stuck on here. Come on. Get off my forks. Oh. Because the Fanta there is like bright orange, and here it's yellowish. Interesting. That is a very random factoid. But I would imagine that has to do with the dye legality, which they're getting away from it somewhat here, but stream's going well. Just doing some monotonous forklift work for a little bit. No, career is actually not bugged at all. Smoke. It's actually very, very smooth. I don't know if you've tried the RLS career overhaul, or if you're just talking the baked-in career with the game, but the baked-in career is not good. The RLS version is very good. How much was the whole sim? $51,000. What game? Looper. We're playing BeamNG.drive. What's up, Onk? I did. Well, here's the thing. If the AGC out here in Arizona would have returned my calls, I would have been an outstanding operator apprentice for them. But Corey, the guy that runs the apprenticeship out here, that heads it up, basically ghosted me once he found out how old I was. And I don't know if he thought that I was incapable running equipment, but so I battled. But basically, you either go union or you go the AGC. And since Corey won't return my phone calls, I basically can't get work. And I don't want to go back into IT. So I decided to stop working. Now I'll run excavators, dozers, forklifts, virtually. So, and that's the reason why I'm good at it, because I have the ability to practice. It kind of sucks. It's a little bit of an ageist industry. So, what's up? What's your question? Will I give a kid an Xbox? No. Unless you're my kid. Why would I give a kid an Xbox? Weird. So what, are you asking for an Xbox? Because it's generally not very good decorum coming in someone's live stream and asking for an Xbox. Just saying. And if you're not, then I apologize. You're saving up for a Moza set? Very cool. Yeah, I'm a big Moza fan. Oh damn, we made 15,000 on that one. Very cool, very cool. No, it's fine. I mean, if you're asking me to give you an Xbox, that's bizarre. Really, really bizarre. Now, have I been generous with people? 100%. I have been load 4 small lumber into the truck. Oh, I guess it was over in the other thing. I'll be generous with people, absolutely, but never to somebody that comes in and just asks. It is a crazy question. And you know, I can only imagine that you're young, that you are a kid, and that's why I'm just, you know, letting you know it's generally bad to why can't I? Yep. Yeah, I've tried ATS and ETS too. So control. There we go. My forks were too high up. I mean, I still appreciate the question nonetheless. Yeah. I wish they had the ability to shift the forks over, because that would be very, very cool. I love those games. I got burned out on them because I played them pretty much over a year straight. Oh, cool. Thank you, Chelsea. Dinner tonight? Not really sure. I have four of these on the truck. So you're saying that it's hard to stack the lumber? Now I'm curious. How much, Chief? How you doing? Doing a little bit of forklift work here. Far over. Okay, thank you. What advice would you give a kid that's pursuing forklifting? Hey, Jordan Star, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Advice I would give to pursue forklifting. Oh, I've never been asked that question before. Well, for one, you can play games like this to practice. There's never any harm in that. Because having run a forklift, I need to set my my tilt back. This is pretty realistic. Obviously, with the motion, it's even more realistic. But then the other advice would be, if you get an opportunity, just bust your ass. Be the best damn forklift operator they've ever seen. And that will take you places. Oh, the Hannah Sweeney's and Taties, yeah. Just got done logging on FS25, just loading some wood. Yep, that's what we were doing. What button box is it you have set up on the right? It is a sim panel. Got off. On. Hey, Menzo503. Thank you for the sub. Okay. Over when a boat sim drops? Well, there's actually hydro sim, and it does work with the motion rig. I have not tried it yet, though. I may, because it kind of looks fun. I think it would be neat doing a speedboat, you know. All right, no. Yeah, I think it's called Hydro Sim, if I'm not mistaken. It is in. Hey, we just hit 6,250 subs on YouTube. Thank you. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. 680 on Twitch, 44 on Kick, and 13.4K on TikTok. So thank you guys very much. Appreciate it. Hey, Heim. Chief Ashton, thank you for the follow. Okay, so HydroSim. Yep, here it is right here. So Obviously, it's not going to let me do it because I don't have the game. But yeah, Hydro Sim. I don't know how old it is. But yeah, you can do carts, you can do boats, you can do buses, trains, planes, tractors, all kinds of things. Volvo the game. Oh, you went down. Well, hopefully it's a good rabbit hole, Heim. Sorry if it's not. You're saving for the Mozart 3 bundle for PC, but I'm just 104 pounds. Well, hey, that's a solid chunk out of the way. All right, so now I need to get this damn thing. Can I put it on the other side, do you think? Oh yeah, we got plenty of room. All right. I thought we had to double stack it, but... I bet that double stack isn't gonna count. But bitch. I'm on triples now. Put all my monitors together. Very cool, very cool. My right one is 1 inch shorter. Well, I mean, I mean, any triples I think would be better than no triples. Well, and it's always good to save up for that kind of stuff because it's working towards something. Hey, Jonathan, thank you for the sub. Very much appreciate it. All right. This is probably going to end miserably. Have I tried curved monitors? I have. My second build used triple 32s that were curved. Honestly, I don't have an opinion one way or the other. I don't think it was it afforded me any advantage, or I was like, man, this is game changing. But also I think they were a pretty big R curve radius, so Is it worth buying a cockpit? Absolutely. You get that full effect, you know. All right. They not counting because push them. Oh. Thank you very much, CAD. Very much. Okay. That makes sense. Don't mind my AI assistant there. He does not always answer correctly. But yes, I think it's always worth buying a cockpit. So because it puts you in a position that that's more proper for driving. So, and it just becomes a much more immersive experience than sitting in, you know, like a desk chair or something. But we'll call it for now. Park my forklift. Phone will end our shift. Paid $31,000. 100%. I'm okay with that. Awesome. $373,000 now. Well, I appreciate the help, CAD, because I would have probably got frustrated and went to abandon the ship or the shift. And then it was like, oh, complete loading. But it would have taken me a while because I would have tried all these different things. How long do you spend on it a day? It can be anywhere from 4 or 5 to 12 hours. People have already talked to me about doing 24-hour streams, so we might be doing that at some point here. So maybe if we get to like 10,000 subs or something. All right, so hey Plum, welcome back. Yeah, well, you know, I've told other people, I think I kind of take it for granted, the fact that I've had a motion rig for 8 years, because it is one of those things where some days I'm just like, meh, I don't feel like playing it, but it is a lot of fun. Oh, you posted it on Discord? You okay if I pull it up on stream, or? Yeah, I do get desensitized to it for sure. Okay. All right. Out here. Did you post it in yours? Oh. Ooh. Well, hot damn. Yeah, you got a legit mount now. Oh, that's awesome. So now you've got the actual chair mounted. Okay. Yeah, that'll help because it you're not gonna um you're not gonna have to worry about pushing on that brake and pushing the chair back and everything. Oh, that makes sense. No, that's very cool. Does it make you dizzy? I suppose. No, actually, it's never made me dizzy. Oh, ow! There's a cop right there. Go, cop! Ow! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It was either that or go head on into the cop. Oh, yeah, we're broke. Damn it. All right, guys. Are you going to arrest me or are you just going to sit there? They're just going to sit there. So. No, absolutely, Haim. I'm glad that's getting together. I think it's going to change the whole thing for you, really. Someone over in TikTok was just asking about getting a proper rig, and it's like it really does make a difference. And I'm sitting at a corner with this on my other monitor, waiting till I get hit for another suspect. That's funny. Yeah, it does feel like a real car. Absolutely. All right, so we got away. Let's tow to Chinatown. That poor car. It is all beat up. I'm stuck on the pole. Help. 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 There we go. Yeah, the chair thing sliding away would be tough. I always thought I would do something like, print some 3D print some little things for the wheels to sit in, but then it would just slide on the floor. Okay, so that appears to be a bug. Sell that. Overflow garage. Yeah, no, I would imagine it It's not quite the same. Well, and you know, the Logitech pedals, you know, those things push down super easy, and I'm sure you've seen the Moza pedals. I mean, you actually have to give it some oomph to get that thing to engage. Have I tried to settle? Yeah, absolutely. I've done Assetto Corsa, Forza, iRacing, Mall Ultimate. See if there's any fun cars. Always need to check. There's that off-road again. Ooh. Damn. 2,000 horsepower in that damn thing? Dude. Bet the Seacook's crazy on rally. Yeah, and actually we might... Shoot, I didn't mean to... That. We might actually be doing some rally-ish kind of things here. We'll have to see if this one's bugged out, because... No? Might actually work. Actually, thank you, Chelsea. You kind of reminded me. I'm going to grab my drink real quick, guys. Be right back. Does it look like on the outside? What is twerk mode? My phone. Okay. Ooh. Very cool, very cool. That doesn't look all that bad. Spilling, it's over. I want Cokes in my lap. All right, so I do want to buy this. Free. No dealership fee. See if we can get him. Yeah, twerk mode. Basically, I did a bunch of chat commands where the chat can hit a spin, hit a dip, lost control. Let's go. Lights on, everybody observing. Chad got the motion rig twerking. Chad got the motion rig twerking. But Onk over there, as you accrue channel points, if you're not subbed, you can use channel points to send commands to the rig. You can do alien abductions, do blue screens on me. You can do self-destruct sequences, twerking, dancing, the police thing. I mean, there's dozens of commands you can send, and a lot of them actually move the rig around. Did you make it yourself? Yes, I did. And it took me about 3 weeks. All right, so what'd they come down to? 63? Try one more. They're still pretty, oh, no, okay. Yep. Well, this is the third one I built, though. Yallo, thank you for the 5 roses. Oh, yes, and then there's the fart.
When the rig full roll, I'm about to kiss my case. Twitch clip, tick tock.
Thank you, Benjamin.
Play me heard in all caps, spam, bro. Really live rigging dirty, dirty, dirty.
Well, if you got about 150 grand, most certainly can. Okay, so. Can't see. Gotta take the netting off here. Flatulence is always funny. $51,000. Uh-oh. They're after me. Okay, so take off the netting. What GPU? Do exclamation specs. It will print out the specs of both PCs. All right, so while we're in here, it's always a dangerous thing. So we've got a 7-liter V8. So what? LS based trophy race intake. Can we do like turbos? Do supercharger. We have 300 grand. Screw it. Let's go big or go home, you know. High revving race trophy long block. Yeah, no, they're very powerful PCs. Hey, Sab Trader, welcome back in. Welcome back in. Thank you for the music, mate. Very kind of you. How you been? did I... Oh. And we want to throw E85 on here. All good. Thank you very much, Sab, for the Galaxy. I wasn't in the truck, though. Holden. Hayden, can you do me a favor? We gotta do something for Sab Trader. He just sent over a Galaxy to me. Can you get... down at the bottom, go ahead and sit in the seat. Well, or you can do that. The TF at the bottom there. Go over to the actions. Left, all the way, right there. And scroll down all the way to the bottom. All the way to the bottom. Okay, then the select gift drop down there. No, right there. Type in Galaxy. Well, should the Galaxy right there. Down, right there. And hit simulate gift. There we go. So there we go. Thank you, Hayden. Awesome Sim said. Well, thank you, Mark. I didn't want to rob you, Sab, of the fun. Oh, okay. Yeah, if somebody sends me a Galaxy, it blows up my car. If you send me the flying jets, it blows up my car and shoots me in the air. If you send the a bigger one, but basically if you send a TikTok universe, it shuts my whole PC down, or shuts the game down, goes in, deletes my save file permanently, and then restarts the game. So you can actually literally nuke my entire save file with the TikTok universe. So, but this is kind of the little brother to it, is with a Galaxy, it blows up my Hey Cad, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And yes, that was a fake blue screen of death. Well, no, Sab, don't send a uni. Please save your money. I appreciate the gifts, but definitely don't send me a uni. That's craziness. Being repaired. Oh crap, we're at the other garage. Yeah, I've got all this integration so you guys in chat can, Benjamin, he's over in the UK. He's controlling the rig from halfway across the world. So. Oh yeah, Plum? What'd you end up doing? All right, what, oh yeah. Take it over to Pepper Valley and do some runs on it. So, I'm gonna have to put the Coke down. Hold on. Live wallpaper and translucent taskbar. my gosh. We have 2,800 horsepower now on this. Uh-oh. Okay, well, we just crashed. Gonna repair it, we might as well have some fun. Loud? But the motion brake? I mean, it makes some noise, but not too much. All right, so VTech, thank you for the follow. Oh, cool. I'll check it out, Plum. That might be a little too much power. Is there such a thing? But as do I, VTech. As do I. It makes things very, very fun. All right, so we also have our rock basher. Forgot about that. You like tomato sauce and cheese? Like nothing else, or? Because I mean, that's... Hey, Trip, thank you for the share and the follow. Or no, Trip, thank you for the follow. VTech for the share. I mean, I have 30,000 horsepower in a single axle. I mean, I ran those mods. Those are a little crazy, but I think at the most I was running the like 750 or 1,000 horse setups. Anything over that was a little too crazy. Oh, with pasta. That's called spaghetti. Hey, Tamim Gaming, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Appreciate it. Briggs doing a dance for all you guys. Appreciate it. Okay, we'll try this again here. Part of me... No, we'll try it. We'll try it as is. Well, but if I'm not mistaken, isn't horsepower determined from an equation based off of your torque in a lot of games? All right, so this is a cop in front of it. Oh yeah, no, I'm hacking game files all the time. I love doing that stuff. Low light. There we go. Oh. We just got a $12,000 fine. Hardcore mode. going to make it over there. No, we're toast now. Thank you, Plum. Now we go back. Never going to make it over this damn map. What's up, Aiden? Do I play online? RLS Career Overhaul does not work online. But I do play. Only thing I don't like about this engine is maybe we'll swap out the engine. What games does the rig work with? Dozens of games. All the Assetto Corsas, iRacing, Forzas, Gran Turismos, Le Mans Ultimates, Race Room, Microsoft Flight Sim. Elite Dangerous, Star Wars Squadrons, dozens and dozens of games. Even works with Grand Theft Auto. It doesn't work well, but it does work with it. All right, so let's go to the 4.5 one. I think that's it. Don't mind me asking, where'd your motion rig come from? I designed and built it from scratch, VTech. Then a 275. Hey, Daniel. How's it going? I decided to do the gas and brake commands just so you guys can have fun. I mean, really what it comes down to. But I do know how to counter it. Oh, I most certainly could replicate it, but I wouldn't do so for anybody for less than 150 grand. So. Let's not get a $12,000 fine again. Shit. I told you I know how to counter him. I don't know. Chelsea, are you going to get in the rig today? Keep trying, Plum. How much did you put into it yourself just in materials? Like just the raw metal? Or are you talking like everything here? Because everything here is 51,000. Ankh, we're driving a trophy hopper. The Hoppa. Well, I mean, if you want to get on, Chelsea, let me know. I'd be happy to handle the chat for you. He says nutty. If you don't mind me asking, what do you do for a living? Yeah, so my AI answered the question, but I was in IT for 25 years, and when or for the last 15 years, I've co-owned a business and ended up selling my 50% share to my business partner about a year and a half ago. And I no longer have to work. All right, so we're just going to go directly over here. Gas doesn't work too well when the car's off. All right, so let's go diff lock, I4. No, there's cup holders are kind of pointless. Yeah, this thing has too much power. No, we're not going to recreate the soundbar incident. Way too much power. I give it just a little bit of gas. Like, that's what I get for looking over. So if you guys are ever wondering how much or how little gas I'm giving, you can look over here and you can see. I don't know how bonked our steering is, but we already lost the race. Right here. Your power's out. What game is this? Nice setup, man. Well, thank you, Steel. I appreciate it. It is BeamNG.drive. Hello, Rico. Welcome in. Have access to 2.2 million digital billboard signage worldwide. Finding funding sucks. Oh, how much the whole setup cost? Yep, it was $51,000. Oh, I had a flat tire anyways. Where do you even get it from? I built it. I designed it and fabricated it out in my garage. Holy, no textures. Everything's no textures. You called me Nish. Yeah, a lot of people do think they would get motion sick. I do not. I'm not sure where Pepper is. Well, I mean, I think it feels like a 10, but the main thing is you don't get the sustained G-forces. Hey, Bob, thank you for the follow, and Cad, thank you for subscribing over on Twitch. Thank you very much. Oh gosh, Tuna Snack and Lev Fairman, thank you guys for the subs. But yeah, Cad, thank you very much for that. That now gives you the chat commands, so you can do unlimited chat commands now that you're a subscriber. Kyle, Kai1, thank you for the follow. Oh. Damn it. Oh. He's baking on the windowsill. Yep. Well. Caught my finger. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Do you know which wheel is affordable for the PS5? Well, affordable is subjective, so but I know people are getting like Logitech and Thrustmaster for PS5. So what steering wheel? This is an R25 Ultra base with the CS Pro wheel. Okay. I don't want to get bigger wheels and tires. Yeah, you mean the G923? Yeah, the Logitechs are good, solid wheels to start off with, for sure. All right. So expedite repair. All right, Rico, I appreciate you stopping by. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, no, they are absolute solid wheels. So there's a reason why they're so damn popular. All right, so hey, Trackstar Clips, thank you for the follow. To work for any other games? Yeah, dozens of other games. Most of the popular racing games, you know, Assetto Corsa, iRacing, Le Mans Ultimate, all the F1s, Forzas, Gran Turismo, all that. Let's see here. I don't like the way that looks. What are these 40s? $43s. What's the ridiculous, like, 47s? That might be a little too big. How many screens? 5. So, 3 and then the 2. What about Crew Motorfest? Crew Motorfest does not have telemetry. Well, they do, but there's no plugins that currently work with it. So, unfortunately. Okay. So, what are we? 43 grip all crawlers. 43s. All crawl. Kind of a mean looking little hopper now. They're not tiny TVs. They're Asus 16-inch monitors. They're just portable monitors. A lot of people use them for like laptops and stuff, but I bought them and used them for the chat screens. But head out for now. For the finally catch. Well, thank you, Kat. I appreciate that. I appreciate the sub. Have a wonderful evening. Stay safe. Oh, wheelie, wheelie. Holy cow. Those are a good grip. Holy moly. Thank you for the share. out the tires a little bit. Oh. Back on. Corey, thank you for the follow. Lorenzo, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Ow. Chase, thank you for the share. Ow. Bolton, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the share. Bird Talks. Oh, a little off here. JT, thank you for the follow. Oh, calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down. The setup was 51,000. I'm gonna have to turn it down a little bit. That is just beating the shit out of me. Ow, no. Son of a... If it fell? If what fell? I mean, it would just fall down. I mean, it'd be pretty rough, but it doesn't really scare me. I don't know if you guys can tell, but some of those jumps are actually throwing me out of my seat. I actually come up out of the seat a little bit. Stuff is so rough. Javi, thank you for the follow. Wheels. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. Okay, there we go. Trick did not work. Oh! I forgot this truck can wheelie now. Well, thank you, Johnny. I appreciate that. Sometimes break. I had a servo go bad 2 weeks ago, and then I had I used to have a sound bar up here that came down and broke this TV and broke that monitor. I had to replace those, but other than that, that's about it. It's not bad in 8 years. Thank you for the share. Oh. This section is so bumpy. Oh no. Landed it. I'll have to go back and clip that. Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate that. All right. Is it bolted to the floor? No, it is not, actually. It has little bumpers that are anchored into the floor, and they are bending over pretty bad right now. Whew. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. It is an awesome setup. It's a lot of fun. No. I'm not going to... That cost me $1,100. I'm not going to recreate that, so... I didn't realize this thing wheelied so much, so let's see here. Since I have to repair it anyways. Damn. How much does the rig weigh? Probably about 1,000 pounds. All in. You know, for as much as I wrecked that thing, that's actually not bad. But that made me have to use the restroom, so I will be back. And I'll keep the rig up if you guys want to mess with it.
Thanks for the sub. Mission the rig. Lights flash, engines buzz, whole room shaking as the chat goes nuts. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the sub.
Check, got a motion red twerking. Check, got a motion red twerking. Left cheek, right cheek, both them working. Check, 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 check.
Thank you, Chelsea, for clipping that. That was a kind of a doozy of a rollover. So I think that was a... Hey, William, thank you for the share. And AA Ron, thank you for the follow. All right. So... how much did it cost to set up? $51,000. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, depending on what car it is. $100,000 for those pre-runners. Car market must be way up. It's one of those things that the cars that Dragon set me up with. What the hell is this thing? Oh, it's a tractor pull. Okay, did we? Are we at an angle? Uh-oh, did we lose an actuator? I think we might have lost an actuator. Hold on. You're fixed. Um, oops. I didn't realize those were quite so tough. Well, it's not going to work anymore. You know what? Screw it. I like this car. Buy it anyways. We break it, we buy it, right? How it goes? They do not move. That's very true. Just lately we've been playing BeamNG, but also logged into Forza the other day, and we just got my new rudder pedals. And after stream tonight, I'm going to be putting them on, so I may be doing a late night Microsoft Flight Sim stream. Not 100% sure. 45, we want to get to 44. It was a very, very sudden stop, yeah. 43, we'll take it. Now we got to fix it right away. Repair undefined. What? Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Car's bugged? Nope. Well, this is not good. Put it in storage. Oh, it won't go in storage either. All right, well, I think we just wasted like 60 grand. I have to restart the PC. Oh, let's try this. Go. I just got 3 matching monitors for the same reason, but dang, the setup. Yeah. I mean, moving to triple monitors though, that is that's a win for sure. Yeah, it says repair undefined, and I'm wondering if it's I wonder if it's because I wonder if it's because I bought it in a wrecked state. I just Hey, John, thank you for the sub. Yeah, we are sitting at 51,000 bucks. Actually, about 52,000 as of late. Here. So yeah, basically that car is worth $500 now. I do not in this one. No, it's kind of an F1 style seat, so it doesn't actually require the. All right, so what do you guys think we should do next? Should we go back, work on some tuning shop stuff? Should we do like rock crawling in Utah? We do deliveries? Should we do forklift work? What kind of driving? Those are all driving, my guy. Or Chelsea, you can always get in the rig. In the mountains? Trails or rock crawling? Rock crawling? All right. Well, and I may not want to sell that. Pull this out. Heave. Put some ridiculously big crawler tires on it. 42s right now. Twos. But you already think I'm going to crash? Those are cool. So Nick's 49 Super Swampers. Hey, Cool Wolf 1986. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. All right. So now we need to air out the tires a little bit. You have to get up for school tomorrow? Do I look like a student? Unless you're thinking that I'm a teacher, but... Well, thank you, Keegan. I appreciate that. All right, so we need to... go to our map changer. Oh, your dad has a sense of humor. Damn radar detector off. How hard was it to put together? Not hard. I mean, but it's the third one I built, so I'm kind of used to it now. But the first one I built was pretty complicated. But took me about 3 weeks to get it together this time. Yep, 100% DIY. 51,000. Hey, Debase, thank you for the share. All right, to Utah we go. I haven't played this map very much, so I'm not super familiar with where to go, but we'll find. Last time we went, everyone was yelling at me how bad I was at rock crawling. Well, Josh, haven't you seen the YouTube videos of the Viper? Deus Gamer, bias, follow. Oh yeah. Oh no, yeah, in person it's way better. Keegan, thank you for the follow. All right. Sure. Cash in. Nope, we don't have any milestones to cash in. They're very few and far between at this point. All right, so if we go to map. Apparently you can do a boat run in this? I had no idea. Hey, how's it going, Sin? No, yeah, proper microphones would be amazing on those dyno videos. Where's the button box from? I got it off Amazon. Just do a search for Sim Panel, SIMPANEL. Made that guy completely wipe out. Oh. That thing does not handle well. Wow, I really messed that car up, didn't I? Well, that's weird. I can't tow. Interesting. I'm gonna relaunch my game. Yeah, they come in a different, a few different flavors. In this one has the microphone CB on it. Motion platform. It's 60 OF actually. Sim. Levi, thank you for the share. Appreciate it. I have a Maverick X3 Max RS Turbo RR. Can the engine locked up? Oh, I don't even know how expensive those are. How's it going, Jaden? All right, so sure that it wasn't my tow mod that. Turn that one off. Reload one more time. Started RLS career. Any tips? Are you doing hardcore or regular, Sam? Regular. I mean, if you want to make money real quick, do deliveries. Deliveries will, if once you get into like level 3, level 4, you'll start making some major bucks. And when you earn enough, get one of the large T-series flatbeds, and you can do, what is it, 20 large XL containers on the back. You can do the double stack with 20, and you do runs out to the island in West Coast, and go from one side of the map to the other, and you could be making $50,000-$100,000. And then once you get up to level 4, level 5, go over to Pepper Valley and do the north imports to south imports, and you just basically go back and forth there, and that will make you $100,000 to $200,000 per run. Real easy, real simple, super quick cash. And then that should afford you the ability to get into some, more properties, more garage space, more cars. That's what I did when I first started getting into the regular, but then I switched over to hardcore. That's a little different. No. Trip, live or die. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. We're going to head over there just because I can't seem to tow over there for some reason. Found the exact button box you have. Yeah, Sin, it was like $300. So. Oh, okay. Very nice. Hey, Sap Trader. Welcome back. Speed limit here is 90 miles an hour. Hey, how's it going, Ford? Hey, I'm only going 60. The only thing the cops are going to get me for is going too slow. Jaria, thank you for the share. How much is your whole setup, including the PC? About $52,000. No, that sounds good. It is a crazy setup for sure. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Is this cop serious? PhaseNet, yeah. You can do channel point redemptions. Oh, bite me. All right. So this cop is not very nice. So we're going to see if we can squeeze by here. Well, I wasn't exactly squeezing by, but... Hey, Sap Trader, thank you for that. Appreciate it. It's actually about $52,000 now. It cost me to build it. Oh. Why can't I? All right, that must be a bug with the new gotta be a bug with the new update. Where'd you buy the parts at? I mean, there's a lot of parts. Which ones are you talking about, Maddox? Because that would be a very, very long list. So I have no place to hang my head here. This is a problem. It's not hydraulic, Maddox. They're electric servos, and I got them from a place called PT Actuator. About $9,000 for all 6 actuators shipped. It just shakes me around. I have crash filters. It's meant to simulate the car physics, not the crash physics, because that would be dumb. Hey, Jake, how's it going? New Audi Sab Trader, thank you for the heart me. I don't have an Audi A6 in the game. Airport hangar. You do not have enough funds. Oh. Well, okay, blow me then. So I can't buy a property here? I'm a little confused. Yeah, actually, Max, I was just talking about that earlier. We just got my new rudder pedals in from Moza. I'm going to put those on the machine, and we'll probably be doing a live stream with Microsoft Flight Sim, or maybe tomorrow or possibly tonight. We'll have to see. What's up, Jaden? All right, so apparently there's another computer around here somewhere. Oh, it's right here. Well, this is dumb. The Utah map is bugged, guys, so we can try to go do some rock crawling, but as soon as I wreck, we're kind of shit out of luck. So, but yeah, we can do Microsoft Flight Sim. Kind of wheel. Old Sand, thank you for the follow. The R25 Ultra base with the CS Pro wheel. Do the dirt drags here. Cash Buff, thank you for the follow. Five seconds. Okay, so like I said, we can try doing some rock crawling, but yeah, as soon as we wreck, we are going to be shit out of luck. BB, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Appreciate it. Jaden, my day has been very good. How's yours? Yeah, Maddox, Cash, Cole, and yeah, thank you guys. Bryden, thank you for the heart me, and also thank you for the share. So we got a here.
Make it jiggle on the man, that's control. Hit a spin, hit a dip, lost control. Let's go. Lights on, everybody observing. Chad got the motion rig twerking.
We can articulate off this rock here. Can trigger it.
Attention Alien Army, we do have a raid incoming.
Kaz with the raid at 12 people. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, welcome in. The raid. How was your stream?
Thanks for the follow.
Hey, CJ, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. What were you playing today? Holy cow. Ogchus? We'll call you OG. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it.
Field tails and full thrust models. Check your wild old when the cams all wild.
OG, okay. Death by Grim, thank you for the follow as well. Trying to trigger this here. Did I already? No, over here. What in the financial fuck? Very well put. I didn't rip off my wheel there. Yeah, I don't think. Let me make sure I didn't completely. Oh, I broke my drive shaft. It was great. We just finished GTA 5 main. Oh, very cool. I've thought about firing that up again. I've been lurking around. Yeah, actually, I've seen you lurking. I appreciate that. I will say the young guy grinding 2 part-time jobs and a full-time uni student. Your success is very inspiring. Seeing the cars, the house, and then say, well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. And kudos to you for working that hard, because that sounds like a hell of a schedule. And you're streaming, which is a lot. Poor guy can't keep up with cruises because of the poor back. Okay, so the problem is this map is bugged and we can't. Oh wait. So, but we can't repair here. Let's see if we can sell this. All right, we'll see if we can sell this, and then maybe we'll buy another car, and then we'll just get out of the map. We'll go to the gap. We should be able to do some like trails and stuff over there. So, serious respect, incredible setup. I got to run. Oh well, thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate it. The rest of you guys that came in. My name is Nish, like fish. I am a new streamer. Started back in October. And this is a 6-degree freedom motion rig. Built it myself, designed it. What up, fish? I've been building them for about 8 years, but I've been working all that time. So sold my business about 1.5 years ago and decided to take a break and try new things. So streaming is one of those new things. Oh, you did figure it out, Heim? Very cool. But yeah, we basically play. There's a lot of games we can play on this rig, but currently we're doing things. I'm hooked on BeamNG. I'm hooking up some rudder pedals tonight. We might be doing some Microsoft Flight Sim tonight. If not tonight, we'll be on tomorrow. Do a set of Corsa, no hesi, drifting, Forza 5, racing, drifting, kind of all over the place. IMD sets me up with a bunch of tunes on Forza. He is amazing at Forza, by the way, if you guys haven't checked him out. Also do American Truck Sim, Euro Truck Sim. I can do like AC Rally, but I suck at it. really bad. So I end up in the trees more than I do on the track. Yeah. Attended the F1 in Melbourne this weekend. At the Ford Pavilion, they had lots of cars, especially like the off-road Ford Raptor thing. Thank you for the dance, Trader. And that actually reminds me that over there on Twitch, you guys can do a bunch of commands. If subscribers get full commands, just unlimited, but what we did is we are... Oh, thank you, Chelsea. I appreciate that. We have channel points. So you can redeem channel points to make the rig dance, twerk, do alien abductions, shut me down, all over the place. So all kinds of fun little things. So we do a lot of interaction. You guys can control my lights, the rig, the PC. You can move my mouse around, do all kinds of fun stuff. Lots of trolling. Lots and lots and lots of trolling. And I did all the software programming. So I wrote all the code for all the chat interactions and all that kind of stuff. So, yep. Hey, A. Schmitty, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Appreciate it. Yeah, the twerking was actually a suggestion of my wife. She's like, it'd be neat if you could make a twerk. And I was like, bet. Thank you, Benjamin. Hard to click on something when the mouse is going. $22,000 under. No. I need more money, but I need way more money. And you're good at streaming? Well, I appreciate that, BC. I kind of think differently, but I appreciate the kind words. All right, so let's get this thing sold. What are we, 76? You know, agree to the price. All right, so that's out of our hair. I can only sell here. Uh-oh. That was not a good idea. That was really not a good idea. Oh. All right. Well, we have a mud truck. It's an 8,000 horsepower truck to get home in. This will be fun. It is my mud bog truck. But yeah, this map with the new RLS update seems to be bugged because I'm supposed to own this trailer right here, but for some reason it says I can list it for sale, but yet I can't buy it at the same time. So I own it, but I don't own it, and so therefore I can't repair my vehicles in this side of things. I said because you actually interact with your viewers. Well, thank you, Harry. I appreciate that. I do try. I mean, you guys take time out of your day to hang out with me. So. But yeah, let me set a waypoint. We'll get out of this map. We'll go on to another one and... Oh. Man, that van is just messing everybody's car up. We're gonna get away from them. ADS, thank you for sharing. This is not a street truck. What game is it? It is BeamNG.drive. I have no idea, Heim, but I need to get away from them because I can't repair, so. Has the sim increased your in real life driving skills? Well, the funny thing, OG, right after I sold my business, I got this kind of wild hair up my rear and decided to get into heavy equipment operating. And when I joined the union, I was in IT for 25 years, just for reference. When I joined the union, they said, "Hey, do you have your CDL?" And I'm like, "No, but I can go get it." So I signed up for a CDL class. Took my first class, and I'm like, "There's not enough time to practice in the trucks." So I set up the motion rig with VR and American Truck Sim, and I practiced all my maneuvers. Backing, parallel parking, offsets, stuff like that. And I just did that a few hours every night after I got home from the CDL school, and I aced my CDL. I aced the drive, the pre-trip, and the maneuvers. So that's insane setup. Well, thank you. That's kind of what I was going for. All right, so let's go back to West Coast because we need to take the mud truck back. You move the face cam down? Oh, you mean the entire thing? Here's the thing, BC. I moved it up because someone's like, "Can you move it up?" And then someone says, "Can you move it down?" So, yeah, nobody's happy with that. So sorry, but I need it because TikTok thinks that I'm fake, and keeps shadow banning me. Hence why I have 7 viewers. But they require a face cam. They've actually sent me specialized messages saying, "We require you to have a face cam." So. So yeah, it can certainly increase your skills for sure. It made me way more comfortable backing up a trailer and stuff for sure. So people asking me to get BeamNG. I only have a laptop with 16 gigs and a 20. Well, there's 2 questions. Can you run it, and can you run it well? I think you could run it, but you'd probably be on a lot of lower settings. And as long as it's only one screen, you wouldn't be able to do like triples or anything. That would be a little crazy. Yep. All right, let's just tow and go do some mud bogs real quick and make a few bucks. I understand that, BC, but I just explained it to you, so I'm sorry. I'm very, very sorry. But I'm honestly getting tired of moving it down, moving it up, moving it down, moving it up, moving it down, moving it up. So we're just gonna let it sit. $751. Oh, game saving. Likewise, OG. I appreciate you guys coming in. So. Yes. Thank you again to Hazy for the raid. That is awesome. Turn my radar detector off here. All right, I'm gonna intentionally do this just to show how ridiculous this truck is. Oh, hey, I survived. Holy cow. All right. Usually when I do those wheelies, it does not end well. Oh. Oh. Oh, I forgot about the backwards wheelies. Yeah. It's going pretty well, Bobby. How you doing? All right, let's go back. Mr. Lee, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Not too messed up. Not too messed up. $27,000. Hey boss, how much for you to get flown out to Miami and build this exact setup for my warehouse? No joke, 150 grand. Yeah, and I'll explain the reasoning behind that. This cost me 51,000. It's actually 52,000 right now. With the latest editions, but Keystone markup would put that at 104, but none of that includes my time, and it requires a lot of equipment. So when people are talking to me about that, it's usually about 150 grand. So, but that's everything. That's, you know, if you're talking without stuff like the streaming, it would probably be 90 to 110,000. Do it again from the outside truck view. All right. We did that. I think it was a few nights ago, and it was chaos. Sure. Yeah, actually, I've got a Discord on my profile. You're welcome to join the Discord. Just hit me up with a DM, and I can get you my email and whatnot. So we're going to do outside view from the mud bog. Not the right camera. There it is. This never goes well. Yeah. That is so disorienting. Still made me 40 grand. We'll do the baby don't hurt me mud bog here. This should be, I'm definitely going to wreck after this, but nope, nope. Okay, yeah, we're ka-chowing all over the place here. I think it's safe to say that's Oh, I appreciate it. Yeah, I've got some mod spin. Um, hey, it's Chelsea. Happens to be my wife and a mod for my kids. As I'm the Upward Dragon. Got several, but I appreciate the offer. Holy cow, this is a messed bad driver incoming. Well, it's not exactly easy to drive in third person. That was intentionally bad. So, but yeah. Plus, if we're going to go out, we might as well go out with a bang. All right, so we got 430 grand. Let's see if we can... Oh, I've got the... Where's my... The D series is over there. Okay. Hey, thank you for the follow. I don't know how to pronounce that, but thank you very much. That. Chinatown Garage. No. Go to Marketplace. See if we can find any cool cars here. Why would you need a 1600 horsepower repo rig? Never mind. I would buy it. I need to get into the repo stuff. See if there's a fun little drag car or something. But I will definitely keep that in mind. Holy cow. Thank you, Michael. Let's go check this thing out. This thing looks badass. Blower on it. All-wheel drive. Got the wide body, wheelie bar. Already wrecked it. Holy cow. We're buying it. Holy cow. Those import fees. See if we can negotiate it down a little bit. Hey, we already got under the price. All right. I'm down. So choose trade in. Do we have anything to trade in? No. A little crappy race car. All right, let's take it down the track, see what... Oh, we do have nitrous. $769. Nice. All right, so we'll go over to Steel Brick. Dang it. Mother. I don't know if this could shake me anymore. Done yet? Ugh. All right, there we go. Get out of the vehicle. There we go. That damn NPC pulled right out in front of me. this one more time. I appreciate that. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, shoot! I panicked and gave it too much. Alright, give me my lickings. See, we're at 315. Weird. They didn't find me. Not gonna complain. Alright, let's try this one more time. Maybe I shouldn't have taken a... I don't know how many horsepower that thing is. Tools here, expedite. Yes. Well, thank you, Tommy. I appreciate that. About 51, 52,000. Oh! I panicked again. I panicked. Can only do very small amounts of the gas. Not right now, no. Oh, dude. All right. Getting a little tired of this trip here. No, you didn't do that. Benjamin did it. Nick, thank you for the heart me. On. Arrest me already. Thank you. Forever. Going to pause those commands. Well, it's 2,400 horsepower and it's a little car. It's going to be violent. Extremely violent. That's what I'm saying. I barely was touching the gas and I was losing control and you just floored it on me. Uh, 2,419 horsepower. And 1,400 kilos. Under 3,000 pounds. 20 times 4, 80, 20, about 2,500 pounds. Alana, thank you for the share. Yes. Yeah, channel members can send controls to the rig. You can blue screen me, flashbang me, self-destruct, all kinds of things. Move the mouse around. BeamNG.drive game. Motor game? I don't know what you mean, Laurent. You mean other games? Coming to a Toys R Us near you. I was the reason why Toys R Us went out of business. I don't really play iRacing anymore. I did it for years. Pretty tired of it. It's the same old shit, and they just keep charging you $25 every time they upgrade a track or car, and it's just old. Same old crap. No, I have a pause, and I did pause it. It only pauses the stuff that's disruptive to me, like flashbangs and the gas and brake, and yeah, I play Assetto Corsa. I do no hezzy. Want to do drifting. I don't really do much track racing just because I don't. Like I said, I played iRacing for years, and I just got burned out on track racing and that kind of stuff. All right. Go here. on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube, and Kick. I do play American Truck Sim, but I am also kind of burned out on that as well. So when I started streaming, that's kind of what I played exclusively. And yeah, just that was for. And prior to me streaming, I still played it for about a year. So I got pretty burned out on it. You know, they introduce new states, and there's really nothing to them. I need gas. Oh. Oh. Why is the gas not triggering? There we go. Oh. My favorite game right now is BeamNG, because you get all of them. You can do track racing, you can do off-road racing, you can do drifting, you can do rock crawling, you can do drag racing, you can do mud bogs, you can do deliveries and 18-wheelers, and it kind of has everything, and the physics are hands down better than any other game out there. So, especially for a motion rig. You know, I don't know what this clusterfuck is going on out here, but we may need to take a little shortcut out over here. But can I be your gamer girl? I don't know, Chelsea, my wife. Can I have a gamer girl? Watch her show up in TikTok. Ah. Down. She's not going to find it in me, that's for sure. My wife's not too keen on me having, I mean, she can have a girlfriend, I can't. Kind of how the rules go. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go over to the other one. I love the way this car or this truck sounds. Yeah. Yeah, it feels just like a... Hey! It does feel like just like a real car. AR rating with 5 viewers. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I know we have a lot of crossover from AR's viewers to mine. So if any of y'all don't know me, hey, Pebble Farming, thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. Pebble, thank you very much for the bits and the follow. So much. Welcome, welcome. I am Nish. I'm in a 6-degree freedom motion rig that I built from scratch. I'm a new streamer. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Holy crap. Pebble. Thank you so much for the sub. That is extremely kind of you.
Can't get enough. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the sub.
KR, things are going very well, actually. I haven't had any sound crashes since I rebuilt my sound system. We've been going several hours now, and no crashes, which is great. Well, thank you very much, Pebble Farming. That's extremely kind of you. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the sub and the follow. Did the race. So yeah, I mainly just stream games that the motion rig deals with. So my current obsession is BeamNG for sure. So can you see the truck? Absolutely. Just a little trail runner kind of truck. Nothing too crazy, but it's extremely capable. So we haven't tried this trail with these tires though, so. Cobra Man and Brow Hot Piste. Thank you guys for the sub. I appreciate it. All right. Let's see if we can get this going here. But if any of y'all have questions, I know this is not usually a thing that people know too much about. So if you have any questions, by all means, feel free to ask. I'm an open book, just most degrees. Cake Slayer, thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Attention alien army. We do
Holy cow. All right.
raid incoming.
Tonight is the night for raids. Red-Eyed Warrior with 19 viewers. Holy cow, guys. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome.
Thanks for the follow. Full send. Mission control. Drift, dive, drive, let's roll. Thanks for the
Thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. That Mickery? Mickery? Sorry, my chat window, I made the font a little too small, so. Like Mickery. Yeah. But yes, Pebble, those are my cats.
Thanks for the follow. Mission the red.
Red-Eyed Warrior, thank you very much for the follow and the raid. Guys,
Control racing. We're flying. We're out of control. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Ride with Nish. Feel the floor turn hollow. Drift. Fly high. Roll.
Holy cow. Yeah, this is crazy, guys. Thank you so much. My name is Nish. I'm a fairly new streamer. I mainly stream this 6 degree freedom motion rig that I built from scratch. Play a lot of games revolving around it. So we're probably actually going to be doing some flight sim here, maybe tonight. If not tonight, tomorrow. We got our new rudder pedals, so I'm going to put those on. We're going to be doing some flights, but do a lot of racing games as of late. We do trucking, farming, drifting, rock crawling, drag racing, long haul trucking. I mean, we're kind of all over the place, but if it moves the motion rigs, I'll pretty much play it. So thank you for the confetti pebble. But if you guys have any questions, I know this kind of seems foreign to a lot of people, but you guys are welcome. Is it Shebigan? Sheb? We'll call you Sheb. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that, guys. The actuators are quiet. They are electric servos, so yeah, they are relatively quiet. And I just did my first service on them in 6 years, a couple weeks ago, and they're even quieter now. Yeah, the setup was $51,000. It's actually about $52,000 now, but yeah, thank you guys so much. We're just going down a trail here. doing some off-roading, kind of showing off the rig movements and stuff. But if you guys have any requests of things to do, if you want me to go mud bogging or drag racing or driving trucks or whatever, just let me know. I'm sure we could work it out. So thank you guys so much. Appreciate you guys coming in. Cake Slayer, thank you for the follow. I like that name, by the way. Oh. We hit that mud with a little bit of fury there. Oh. Not roll over. Let's not roll over. It is a pretty penny. Worth it in my opinion, but this is the third motion rig that I've built over the last 8 years. So I guess technically I spent a lot more than 50K, but Andres, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Welcome. Now Pebbles has already figured this out, or Pebble, not Pebbles. Keep calling you Pebbles, sorry about that. But Pebble has already figured out that I have made it so you guys can send commands to the rig from chat. If you are channel members on YouTube or subscribers on Twitch, it's pretty much just bonked our front end there. You guys can actually do unlimited. There's my wife doing one of the commands there. Otherwise, you guys can redeem channel points for making the rig move around. You can make me dance, twerk, do alien abductions, blue screens, matrix rain, all kinds of stuff. So if you don't mind, what do you do for work to afford that? I was in IT for 25 years. 15 of those, the last 15 of them, I was a co-owner of a business. And I sold my 50% share to my business partner about 1.5 years ago. And now my investments pretty much kind of pay my bills and have paid for this. But yeah, so it's basically hard work in IT. I'm a major nerd. Crush, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it very, very much. Yeah, this last version, you know, as I have built them, I kind of worked on kind of improving on things, and this one hits most. There will be a V4, but not until I figure out the mechanism that I want to add to that. So. Oh, chaos effects are paused. Sorry. You unpause those. They're unpaused now. So sorry about the. You can hit it now, KR. Sorry about that. Someone was flashbanging me and doing a bunch of stuff earlier, and then sending my cars into the wall, so I couldn't get to this map. So I had to pause them temporarily. Alex Soto, thank you for the share. Oh. Wheel Low, thank you for the follow.
From race to the sky to the harvest row, everybody strapped into the Nizlop show. Chat blows up when the rig goes roll.
I like tractors and dirt and cat. Yeah, farming on this is actually really fun. I usually kind of reserve that for when I'm streaming with 37's Plays and Kara Productions. Kara's chat right now. Doing like gold mining stuff. Hey, Regal Runner, thank you for the follow. Oh, I just ran. That's what I get for reading chat. Surprised how stable the monitors are. Yeah, that. So I made all of this, and I've had experience with holding monitors on these motion rigs. So I wouldn't say I overbuilt the motor or monitor mount, but it definitely is a very stout. It's all built out of aluminum on the upper platform, very thick steel on the base. Callum, thank you for the follow. And one of the things that I really worked on was making the monitor mount extremely solid. And it's actually kind of funny because from an engineering standpoint, it's stable, but if you look at it, there's only two mounts going up on these sides. The center here is completely suspended. It's not supported by anything. So it's kind of funny little aspect of things. So Peter and DJ Music, thank you guys for the sub. Appreciate it. And the and we have not had a casualty of a monitor unless you want to talk about the soundbar incident, which I was playing this game and I had not figured out the motion profile yet, and it was a little too violent. And I had a soundbar up here. Now, obviously, you can see I'm wearing headphones. The soundbar broke loose from the mounts. It sheared the mounts off because of the violent shaking and everything. Came down, broke this chat monitor, and broke that TV. Thank you, KR. Why am I not able to go into low? Much better. Oh, okay. Nice. It is nuts. 12, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I guess I'm kind of an indirect sponsor of KR. Get another goodie here soon so I get those rudder pedals off. Of course, I know you don't like doing flight stuff, considering you do that for work, KR, but like people coming up and saying, hey, have you played that PC repair simulator? And it's like, really? Okay, why are my hazards on? I want to repair. Yeah, the lockers are on. We just had we swapped out the tires for kind of crawler tires, and they don't seem to be doing well. So I was thinking about actually changing them out to something a little different, but I've heard that these the modded tires aren't the best, and so that may be part of my problem. What game is this, Jace? It is BeamNG.drive. All right, so oh, okay, very cool, Care. So I got a computer table. Better setup. Hey, Energy Dodge, thank you for the follow on Purple. Rick does a little dance when you guys follow. And I did do all the programming. I coded all the chat bot and all that stuff that interacts, allows you guys to, because we're streaming on Twitch, YouTube vertical, YouTube horizontal, Kick, and TikTok. Colo, I appreciate that. Roro and Colo, thank you guys for the follows. All right, so let's switch over. Let's repair. $1,000 repair. Yeah, you can stream to vertical and horizontal on YouTube. I know some people prefer one way or the other, and whether they're on their phone or TV, because some people are like, "Oh, I'm watching you on the TV." So yeah. If you want to check it out, I've got the same username, Nish GTM, NISCH GTM. Now this thing, we tried this thing. We'll try it again. A little bit bigger of a truck, but we'll try it. What game is he playing? Doug, we were playing BeamNG.drive. Nice. Just need a Jeep. Well, I had a Jeep, but it really wasn't all that good. Fuck the diffs. Go to or high. Flapped out Bronco, yeah. Jordy and Cold, thank you guys for the shares. Dawid? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Sorry about butchering your name. How much you bought that? $51,000. Like 52, but what's powering the setup? 6 750 watt servo actuators. So they're electric actuators. I do not get motion sickness, no. Straight pipe the Bronco. Nah. Oh. Trigger. There we go. Too big for these little bridges. Channel's gonna blow up. Anyone who likes motion rigs will love it. You seem like a cool dude, so that will help as well. Well, thank you, Ski. I appreciate that. Is it Ski or Sky? Just make sure I'm not mispronouncing it. Kick-Ass Simulator. Well, thank you, Double. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're getting there. We're up to 6,200 subs. It's almost 3,000 subs in 1 month. It is wild. So, honestly, when I started this, I had no idea people would enjoy this, but hey, I'm very glad, very thankful. What? Hello? What happened? Not out of gas. There we go. think my... Oh. Let me turn off my traction control. Oh, is it ski? Okay, so ski. All right. Oh, yeah, the Project SimStar. Well, and the thing with Project SimStar, I watch his videos and everything, but he likes to say that his rig is a 6 degree of freedom, and it's not. It's actually 4. Which is kind of funny, but and I called him out on it, and he still didn't change it, so I don't know. Han, thank you for the heart me. And I, you know, when I say called him out, I wasn't rude about it or anything. I'm like, where's the 6 degrees? Because you're missing your surge and your sway. And he's like, yeah, and I blew it off. Left here. All right, KR. Thank you again for the raid. Appreciate it. Have a wonderful evening. I'm sure I will see you in stream again soon. What happens if I crash? It just shakes me around. Nothing crazy. You know, what I like to tell people is you want to simulate the car or truck ride or whatever. You don't want to simulate the crash because that would be kind of dumb. This can, most definitely can. Like this isn't even like touching the speed and power of the rig. It hurts. It hurts bad if you don't have the crash filters and all that stuff put in place. So. We're 5 follows away from 700 on Twitch. Thank you guys so much for that. Oop. Oh, dude, that's that rock that I always get caught on. Messed up our steering a little bit, but I'm not sure what I feel about the automatic transmission in this thing. So far, it's been doing okay, but violent. The thing cost $51,000. Another $9,000. Mountain Path. Well, Ski, I used to have a 4-point harness on my previous rigs, but because this seat is kind of a F1 Formula style seat, it's a whole lot more secure. And I like this. I bought the seat with a different rig when I was just trying out pre-built rigs to see if I could adapt to one for this. And I liked the seat so much that I basically 3D scanned it. Well, no, I did 3D scan it and imported it into Fusion 360, and then I built the design around this seat. So, what do I do for work? I don't work anymore, Marcos, but I was in IT for 25 years. All right, I'm reading chat again. Hold on. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Josh, the only problem with that is I tried that and it caught my finger. That's what ended up, so trying to do that, you know, how the wheel, you know, goes spinning through your hands and you catch it. Yeah, that caught my finger. So I might have to do it, but I might have to mess around with my force feedback settings so that it doesn't, I mean, I was damn near brought to tears. It hurt so bad. Yeah, American Truck Sim is cool on this. Honestly, in a truck, it doesn't move that much. There's lots of VODs. I've also got a bunch of videos on my profile over there doing American Truck Sim, but I've got my VODs over on Twitch and YouTube of doing American Truck Sim. And you'll notice that a lot of people are watching and they're like, wait, does your whole rig move? Because it's so, you know, tame. Braden, thank you for the share. No, it's fine. It was yesterday when I was working on the sound. I just fired Forza up, and I was doing some drifting in that Impala that I have, and it just caught me, and I was like, one of those, you know, moments where I'm like, you know, I shouldn't have been doing this with a hurt finger, but oh. I might be geeked, but your stand is literally moving. Yep, it is. I have a regular flashlight. There's one down here somewhere. Yeah, there's one down here on my desk. Well, yeah, and that's just it. Some people are like, wait, your whole rig moves? And I'm like, yeah. And so I'd have to like do this in the rig so the whole thing sways back and forth just to kind of show people. So yeah, American Truck Sim is cool. It's a very chill game, but yeah, it does not show off motion. Now I could turn it way up, but you know, welcome home, Dragon. Son of a... Glanced over chat again. I actually got reasonable sleep last night, but I woke up at 4 a.m. All right, so we got 7,000. We lost a lot because we're damaged. Hey, Deaf Gamer Girl, welcome in. Holy cow. We got... A lot of folks over on Twitch. Lots and lots of folks. Oh, thank you, Michael. I appreciate that. Appreciate you hanging out. Talking to me? Okay. Mr. Skull, thank you for the shares. What controls the whole thing? How does it know how to move and when? Okay, so the game puts out telemetry data. So it's all the accelerations, you know, on the different axes. A program called SimHub consumes that data and does the equations to figure out how to move the rig, which, you know, I put my specs of the rig in. And so if it wants it to move over here, it knows, you know, what signals to send out, which then SimHub connects via USB to my Thanos motion controller, as in the Snap Thanos. And that is connected to the 6 servo drivers. So basically from the game to SimHub, from SimHub to the controller, from the controller to the servos. Egan, thank you for the follow. Got mud. Braden and DJ, thank you guys for the follows. Oh. Oh. Hazards keep going off. You set up to the rig's actuators yourself. Yes, I did build it myself. Oh, I almost off the road. But yeah, I designed and built this from scratch. All by my lonesome. DJ, thank you for the share. Yeah, once I decided on a design in Fusion 360, I finally unpacked my laser welder and also my TIG welder, and went to Industrial Metal Supply and got all... Oh, was I supposed to go back there? Shoot. Crap, I was supposed to go back there. Dang it. Hey, Danny, thank you for the follow. Oh, well. Yes, we will. Go fix our truck. Yeah. Well, thank you, Swervo. Yeah. All right, actually, I'm going to go use the restroom. Swervo and Astro Flies. Astral Flies? Follow those guys. I'll be back. I'll put the rig back up so you guys can mess. Hey, Miss Britt. Be right back. Jones, thank you for the follow. Just can mess with it while I'm done.
Motion platform self-destruction sequence initiated. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Goodbye.
Thanks for the sound, engine scream, and the room goes numb. Pixel dirt in my lungs, feel it thump. Oh, full motion life on a caffeine rush. Thanks for the sound.
Ugh. Oh, we've got a cat. All right. Got a kitty cat. She's going to freak out as soon as we start moving around, but yeah. She'll hang out in the meantime. Yep, this is Pepper. Give me little biscuits. Love your setup. Well, thank you, Cole. I appreciate that.
Attention Alien Army, we do have a...
Oh, wow. We got Big Kyle Gaming coming in with 21 viewers in a raid. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate the raid. How was your stream?
Thanks for the follow. Nish in the cockpit.
NPR Nate? Is that it? Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, we've absolutely, this has been a night of raids tonight. So yeah, W definitely. Plaque the mod, thank you for the follow. All right, Pepper's had enough. Setup's nice, stream is nice. How's your stream going? It's going very well, Kyle. We had sound issues last night. Primo, thank you for the follow. And so the sound issues were causing my streaming PC to blue screen, and so I had to rebuild the entire audio setup. So I decided to kind of go into some audio ducking So yeah, it's been going much better tonight. So thank you very much. Glad your stream went well. But thank you, everybody. Appreciate you guys coming in. My name is Nish, like fish. And I am a relatively new streamer. I mainly stream in this motion rig that I built from scratch. I'm a major nerd. But my current obsession is BeamNG.drive. And right now we're doing some off-road and kind of showing things off, but not niche. It's, yeah. It's niche in the niche streaming, you know. It is very addicting, Kyle. Yeah, it's 100%. But if you guys, that was loud. Guys have any requests on stuff to do, I'm always open to suggestions. Someone was talking about doing some off-roading, so we're doing some off-roading. But niche in the niche rig, yep. Lord, that's a hell of a setup. Hey, SRL Flame, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Thanks for the follow. Hey, hey. Full motion madness with Nish on the go. Thanks for the follow. Hey.
Yes, thank you so much for that raid. That's crazy. I think a raid from Tifachu's is probably the only time that I ended up with more people in the stream. So thank you guys so much. But if you have any questions, I'm an open book. I love to the whole kind of origin behind me getting into streaming is I suck at making videos. I'm not a creative person. So, and I'm always playing in the rig. So people are all like, make a video. Well, I figured, you know what? I'll just set up a camera and stream. Well, then it turned into all this. And now we've got RGB lights, and we've got you guys in chat. You can send motion or commands to the motion rig and make it dance, twerk. I think Miss Brit's favorite is the alien abduction. So, if you guys are subscribed to me on Twitch, you get unlimited commands. Otherwise, you can redeem channel points for it. So maybe if Chelsea can do an abduction for Miss Brit. I know he was mentioning that last time. So. And I ended up doing all the software development for this, so I coded all of this from scratch. Hey Lars, welcome in. Pebble, it's commands, plural. El Taco Man, thank you for the follow. What game is this? This is BeamNG.drive. Nasty setup, Young Chop. Well, I appreciate the fact you already got on my good side by calling me young. Hello? Traction control was on. THL Exotic, thank you for the follow. How much was the setup? 50, well now, yeah, it was 51,000, but we added new headphones, preamp, inline preamp for the mic, and another Shure TM7 or SM7B. I retired my MKH416 Sennheiser mic because it was just too big. So we're up to $52,000 now. This is a whole other level of cool. Seriously, well, thank you, El Taco Man. That's extremely kind of you. I appreciate that. How much was the whole setup? $52,000. That is the number one question that I get, by far. But yeah, Miss Britt, you were talking about the map. This Own the Banks made this map, and it does work with the RLS Career Overhaul. and awesome for off-roading trails. Just kind of a woodsy, of a Pacific Northwest kind of feel to it, you know? Those are my cats. What's my job? I don't have a job anymore. I was in IT for 25 years. The last 15 was a co-owner of a business, and I sold it a year and a half ago, and now I live off my investments. Can you link the horn? Yeah, actually, there's a horn command. It's some spam horn command or something. I forget which one it is, but it looks so good. The off-roading is definitely my favorite part. It was not in the beginning, Miss Britt, but now it is. Oh wait, we don't have our diff locked. We're in 2 high, now we're 4 high. Yeah, Chelsea's a big fan of the dunes. And she's feeling better, so she might be doing a run in the rig here soon, hopefully. Hey, Charismatic. Look. There it is. What game? It is BeamNG.drive. And we did get our new rudder pedals yesterday. So maybe tonight. If not tonight, definitely tomorrow. We're going to be doing some Microsoft Flight Sim. I know a lot of people have been asking about if this thing does Flight Sim, and it does. So. Oh, well, I appreciate that, Charismatic. Always very thankful for when you come by, hang out. How you doing, man? I'm doing much better. I haven't actually really gone into a coughing fit today, and I actually slept last night like a normal person. Well, sorta. I got up at 4 a.m., but I actually fell asleep at a normal time, which is the first time in weeks I have slept at a normal time. And that, that just does so much better for your psyche to actually sleep like a normal person. So, yeah, I'm very, very thankful. So. Yeah, it's based off Johnson Valley. So. Waiting. Sorry if I'm missing you guys' messages. Is the map a modded map? Yeah, it's modded from Johnson Valley to work with RLS Career, and or not Johnson Valley. No, this is a completely different map. I'm thinking of I always get it mixed up with Pepper Valley, which is based off Johnson Valley, but. It's kind of like when I'm playing my drums, I can't actually form sentences. So I get a little scatterbrained sometimes, so sorry about that. Looks good seeing you driving off-road instead of a truck or a track, yeah. Yeah, we try to mix it up, so. Okay, Pebble, thank you for hanging out, appreciate it. Thank you again for the follow, the sub, all the chaos. Been fun. Yeah, I think Miss Britt, I can shoot you a DM or something on Discord when she gets on the rig. So, how much did the whole thing cost? $52,000 as of late. My AI bot says 51, but it's actually 52 with the latest editions. But the rig is putting in some work, yes. Oh! Well, so much for that. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I didn't see a thing. My door just, it's hot in here. It needs to air out. My cat farted. I don't know. Something. It still runs. We'll run it. Well, but you make up for it in your charisma, Chelsea. You're an extremely charismatic person. Actually thought you flipped over for a second. Yeah. Well, and that's just it, Clack. It does mess with your head. You get so immersed in it. Do you have a golf simulator? I do not. The shit, the setup is insane. Well, that's kind of what I was going for. Appreciate that it landed. I think it's happening for me anytime soon. Well, this is an extreme example. Don't let it dissuade you from getting into motion. If you have the opportunity to get into motion, it absolutely just changes the game for sim racing. But you can play trucking, farming. You can fly spaceships. You can fly, jetliners. You can fly fighter jets. You can do jet boats. You can do buses, trains, kart racing. Just kind of all over the map. So very, very cool. How do the screens not fall off? Because I'm good at fabrication. My welds are good. My welds have penetration. So, but yeah, I just when I was designing the rig, I focused on figuring out what I can do to kind of over-engineer the monitor mount, and I not only got them extremely aligned, which I know is a challenge for a lot of people. It's very, very well constructed, if I do say so myself. And in 8 years of building motion sims, I have not had a TV fall off. Why don't you just buy a real car? I have enough real cars. Do exclamation cars and you'll see the cars I have. So, and you'll see I don't need any more. Endurance race? I've done longer races in them, but I don't know how long you're exactly. Hey, dude, thank you for the follow. I've been streaming for 12 hours some days, so 11, 12 hours. And it's fine. I'm going constantly. How much is the setup? $52,000. But we didn't get very much money. We only got $6,400 on that one because our door's flapping. Door's saying hi to everybody. G1, you don't need to spam. It's $52,000, and this one I finished in August, but I've been building them for the last 8 years. Sorry, didn't mean to do that in your guys' ears. Ah. All right, I know you guys want to see this. A lot of people do. So we're just going to go for it. Oh, well, that was very lackluster. Go down the mountain. Come on. Why is it I can... I can flip down the mountain like 15 times when I don't want to. And when I do want to, I don't flip over. I just keep going and going. Oh no, I could rip the whole front off the truck. Oh no, of course not. Why would you want to do what I want you to do? I think I broke a motor mount. Ow. I think I'm part of a tree now. Rewind? I don't know. The rewind does not work in career mode. So. A little too realistic? No? I would disagree. I don't think it needs more. The poor truck. Oh my gosh. Holy cow, that poor truck. G1, thank you for the follow. Or Gino, I guess is what it is. Yeah. I think we need to make this a thumbnail. I think. Oh, wait, let me hide my Alt U. Yeah, that's pretty bad. All right, let's move this car out of the way. Too much fun there. There we go. Yeah, I did, Josh. That's for sure. All right. So, what do you think? Yeah, I think this is still a better angle. Hello. Oh, I still... Alt U. Nope. U? Why is that not working? Oh. Oh well. Go a little further out. Oh, that's why. All right, I just figured it out. There we go. Mo's Show, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, buddy. Appreciate the sub. Appreciate it. We're at 6,296 subs on YouTube now, which is incredible. Thank you, guys. All right, let's do paint. Let's paste that in so I can save it. All right. Hey, Insane set. Well, thank you, True. I appreciate that. You ever learn anything from the sim rig? Yeah, actually, I used it for practicing for getting my CDL. Commercial driver's license. I used it for doing VR, and I did trailer backing and doing all my maneuvers and kind of walking through virtually my pre-trip checks. So, all right, let's get this fixed. So, you ever get motion sick? I do not, thankfully. Hold you. There we go. $85,000 damage. That's a pretty bad one. Why do I still hear? Oh, it's drag car. Stuck. Why am I stuck? Come on. Stuck in the stairs. Hello? Serious? There we go. This is an insane little car that we picked up. Oh, I did miss it because my overlays aren't working. Yay, we hit 700 on Twitch. Super, super cool. Thank you, guys. That's super exciting. Let me get my overlays working. With anyway. Let's see. Abandoned camper. Yep, 700 on Twitch. Holy cow. Thank you so much, guys. How long did it take you to get used to the motion rig? Not long at all, actually. All right, so go back to West Coast. Farm. Hey, that one Killa 22. Thank you for the sub. Okay. Welcome, welcome. I always want to stop by here and see if they have any. This is one of the offline dealerships, but I don't get to see what they have until yeah, nothing crazy. Holy cow, we're knocking on the door of 6,300 subs now. We're just one shy on YouTube. I'm going to be that guy. Hey, guys over there, if you're not subscribed, drop a sub. And then you can unsubscribe if you want. All right. Yeah, this car. Crazy. I've only been on a rig with vertical actuators before. Horizontal move a lot, especially if you lose traction. Yes. I have one of those. I'm actually building a second rig for the wife to join me in live streams. Also the kids if they want to. And it's a 4-poster vertical.
Thanks for the follow. Full send when near. Let's roll.
Hey, Paul Means, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it over on Twitch.
Thanks for the follow.
So the setup is insane. Well, thank you. That's kind of what I was going for. Appreciate the feedback. And thank you for the follow. Fairy. Fairzy, not fairy. Sorry about that. Ish, did you try more seats before you chose to build that one? The actual car seat. Yeah, I actually, in my previous build, I did have Sparco seats. Tried several different ones. That's where I had to have the 4-point harness. But I'm 6'4", so that is bright. Holy cow. It's kind of hard to fit in a seat properly. And I do have one that I fit in really well, but I was playing VR. This was because when I had built this, I didn't think I was going to do streaming. So, but this one has a lot of those kind of neck protection situations. And with my VR, I was banging into it. So I did not use that one. And this seat particularly, it's extremely comfortable. It's actually hard plastic. But oddly enough, I can sit in it for 12 hours and it doesn't bother me the slightest. Very weird. But yeah, I actually, I have 1, 2, 3. I've got 3 racing seats in our spare bedroom right now. So. We hit 6,300 subs. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. All right, calm down. Oh, they're after me. Ah! What do you do for work outside of streaming? Nothing. I do not work anymore. Yay! Alright, hopefully they're not catching up to me. Come on, guys. Hockey. I got my Can-Am. Oh, very cool. Oh. $13,000 ticket. $13,068. That's ridiculous. Welcome to hardcore mode. Well, thank you, Cool. I appreciate that. Appreciate you dropping by. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Done it a little too hard there. Oh! See if we can drag race the cops here. Oh, it's even better than before. I need a parachute. My brakes are fading. The brakes are gone. Like completely gone. Let's go put some Jesus Loves You and Chandler Plays Productions. Thank you guys for the subs. You know, it would be cool if Rocket League would work in this, but unfortunately it does not. Do a wheelie? This is not a wheelie car. Jamie, thank you for the follow. I can try to find a wheelie car. Give me a few minutes. Yeah, my rear brakes are literally, they're red, so they're gone. Like they've malfunctioned completely. That would be nuts, Clack. Hey, Ruffy, thank you for the name shout out. Get that. Kind of wheel. This is a Moza R25 and the Moza CS Pro wheel. I did cook them. Yeah, I mean, they're on fire. Oh. See if we can snag a good drag car real quick. How much money do we have? 116,000. Yes, it did just come out, Mason. I ordered it like as soon as they went available. So, and it came probably 3-4 weeks ago. $315,000. No. That's a cool looking little car. Hill climb. I mean, I could do wheelies in the Mudbog truck. Thank you, Dan. I appreciate that. The 25 did come out, and my wife does not make a very good boyfriend. So. Are we 12? I mean, is that the 1-2 in your name is your age? Like, what's a good way to make money at the start? Do you flip cars or logistics? Blake, good question. Are you playing normal or hardcore? Because that makes a difference. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, you should play with your boyfriend versus you should play with your VR. Yes. Okay. So I apologize about that. So, for 8 years, I have played VR, but when I started streaming, as soon as I made a video, people were like, dude, that's way too much shaking. So because the rig shakes, obviously, and you know, this camera back here, that shakes around. So it ends up just too much, and people were like getting motion sick and everything just watching it. So it was a little too much. I'm playing normal. I'm trying an Italy run. Okay, so Italy I know is good for logistics. It's challenging, but if you get up to level 3, level 4, and you get one of the T-Series combination where you've got that long flatbed on the back or the long box truck, not the trailer, but just the long box truck, you can do dual stacked XL containers, 20 of them. So you basically do that. You'll be pulling down $200,000 a trip. So Pro Gamer, thank you very much. I appreciate that. But yeah, normal mode, the logistics are definitely the way to go. Now, that may change here in the near future, just so you guys know, because Raceless is talking about the great rebalance, or I think is what he's calling it, which means that some of these things are not going to be as good of a moneymaker. Like right now, my moneymaker is a mud bogger. Can't find one what? Yeah, and if you can do the trailers, but Italy specifically is pretty challenging with especially like a 53-footer. Or if you're doing like a road train. I mean, if you like a challenge, by all means. Man, the car market must just be absolutely outrageous right now. Yeah, I mean, that drag car's $300,000. I don't even have enough to cover on that. Yeah, I'm trying to find a wheelie car. Working on it. I wrote a quick little mod that allows me to refresh the marketplace. So. It's not a Mustang. It's actually it's a Bastion, which is more along the lines of a Dodge Charger. They don't have the actual brand name cars in this game because the brands do not want they do not want their cars torn to pieces. So, oh, is it a different car? Yeah, there's no Mustangs in here. That I know. So it's definitely not going to be a wheelie car. Never even knew Beam had a career. It actually, there is a career mod or career mode built into it. It's grayed out, but you can still click on it and go into it. But it's meh. The RLS career overhaul adds an entire thing onto it that XP and missions and achievements and milestones and jobs and I mean you could do Beam Eats, like an Uber Eats thing. You can go do that for money. You can be a taxi. You can drive an ambulance. You can be a cop and drive an interceptor and chase people down. I mean, it's this one would be good, but it's $300,000. I don't have that kind of. Yeah, let me get the mud truck so we can get a few more bucks, then we can come back and get the because the mud truck is 8,000 horsepower. It's kind of insane. Mong Z, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. The mud method. All right. Go over there. Grizzly and Cash, thank you guys for the follows. It does move when somebody follows. It does not move over there, Mason, because, well, just to give you an idea. So, I've got 6,300 on YouTube. I've got 701 on Twitch, 45 on Kick, and 14,000 on TikTok. So, it was basically just dancing the whole time. So, it has a 8,609 horsepower. So yeah, it's Mason, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it took me a while to get this truck. At some point I got 5.9 seconds in that, and now I'm usually around 7 seconds, and I don't know what I did. I was just messing with things, and I should have just left it alone. But you make about $40,000 a run on this at 7 seconds. $45,000. Yeah, I'm very sentimental about this truck. Took me forever to get it decent. 14K? No, 45K. Each mud bog makes me at least $40,000. So. GM we'll call you Gia. GM. Thank you for the follow. I can't quite pronounce that. Sorry about that. Oh yeah. Okay, so it does like when I just got that follow on Twitch, the rig does a dance, the lights go off. And I used to have that over on TikTok, but basically I've got 700, which we just hit 700 today. Yay. Kiba, thank you for the follow. And you can see the lights do the TikTok colors when people on TikTok follow. And it used to do the rig dance, but I have 14,000 followers in the same amount of time that I got 6,000 on YouTube and 700 on Twitch. So it's very skewed, and I basically would have been just dancing around all night if I kept those going. So. I'm getting better at controlling it, but the truck used to be so crazy I had to deploy a parachute after I got out of this pit, so I don't know what I did to get it that way, but I can't get back there. Here's the thing, user. Whenever I move it down, people are like, you should move the face cam up because it's covered by chat. And then I move it up, and then people are like, you should move it down. And then they go, you should move it up, you should move it down. So I'm not moving it anymore. And TikTok requires me to have a face cam. Otherwise, they shadow ban me. I mean, they're still shadow banning me, but they straight up restricted my lives because I did not have a face cam. So, hey, Charles, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, buddy. All right, what are we at now? 453. So let's do 2 more runs. That should get us to 500,000. Oh. Lenny Thomas, thank you for the love you so much. Oh. Ow. Oh, we only got 29,000 on that one. Shadow banning is where they basically don't, they just hide your lives. They don't put them on anyone's For You pages. Even my wife couldn't tell that I was live. He got on my profile and it didn't say I was live or anything, so there's no way for people to get into my live streams. TikTok is stupid. TikTok is one of the worst platforms out there. Not the people. Why would they do that? Because they're dumb. Their AI is seriously flawed. They basically have double standards. Women can do anything on here, but if I say no pants stream, they ban me. And they may ban me for saying that, and I hope they will, because it makes my life a lot easier. Because when I said no pants stream, they said that now my live was too sexualized. Yeah. That's fine, ban me. Oh, we're almost out of gas. So, let's, well, see if we can do one more run on the tank of gas we have. We're pretty low, but... Yep. TikTok can lift my, or lick my left nutsack. I don't have a left one and a right one. You know what I meant. I hate TikTok. Well, for one, they take 60% of anything you guys gift. So, and I don't know if you guys realize that, but anytime you guys, let's say, do a game controller for $1, the creator only gets 40 cents, which is an absolute ripoff. And I don't do this for the money, but just the principle of that some people are doing that for a living, and TikTok basically profits off them more than any other platform out there. My wife wants the crotch cam to come back. What happened? What? Did they ban me? Tell me they banned me. No, they sent me a puzzle to interrupt my live stream. See, this is how TikTok fucks with you. literally sent me a stupid CAPTCHA puzzle for me to. Basically, they made it inactive. It's so dumb. So dumb. How expensive is your chair? Inc. It is $51,000. Simjet Danny, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate that. Oh, you said ouch? The wheel hit my hand, which then it came back and hit my mic. This wheel wants to break my fingers and do all kinds of things. But wheelbase, R25 Ultra from Boza. It's the 25 Newton meter. I want to run until we run out of gas. But how expensive? Yeah, it's $52,000. Yeah, it's my own fault that it's trying to break my fingers. Ouch. Whenever the game saves, the wheel shoots off to the side. And I can either fight it or just let go of the wheel. Yep. We just ran out of gas. I know. I just wanted to run out of gas, so. My brakes are still smoking over there. Let me regas the truck here. Or gas up the truck. Regas. That's what we're going to try to get. Yep. You do for a living? I don't work anymore, Inc., but I was in IT for the last 25 years. Movie Lytics, thank you for the follow. Get it. It's happening? Getting gas? My job is to answer your guys' questions, yes. Upward Dragon is correct. Oh. I wrote the chat program, the chat bot, that basically when you guys send commands to the rig, like over there, Mason, you can do exclamation points and you'll see how many points you've accrued. And you can spend those points to move the rig around. You can make me dance, twerk, do alien abductions. You can do all kinds of stuff. So yeah, you got 5 points. It's not a lot, but I think that's like you can do exclamation twerk. Or I think twerk and dance are 5 pointers. So. Yeah, and it said how many points you have. Oh. Yeah, so you don't have... So yeah, maybe on some of those. I can show you. What did you try doing? I can't see the command that you sent. So. That's the fail command. Oh, you did twerk? Dragon, can you do a twerk for me, please? You would be so kind.
Check, got a motion red twerk. Hey, hey. Check, got a motion red twerk. Left cheek, right cheek, both of them working. Check, 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 check.
All right, so we got $600,000. That one is wobble. That is sway. Toby, thank you for the follow. Street drag. I kind of like the alien abduction one. We have a wheelie bar. We have no wheelie bar. But we have a full roll cage. Fine. See if I can get over to the line and do a wheelie here. See if it does a wheelie. Only 1,300 horse. Oh no, excuse me, 1,800 horsepower. And it has nitrous. Oh man, they don't let you do it. We'll just do it. Oh, I just blew up the engine. Never mind. I didn't like this car anyways. Okay, we got a cat. Hold on. To get up, hang out when the rig's not moving. How do you do that? How much is the desk? It's not a desk. It's a motion rig. What is the name? It's a 6 Degree of Freedom Steward platform. But I designed and built this from scratch, so it's not anything that you can buy. So get out of this. Sorry, I dipped out a few things to sort. It's all good, Slee. Welcome back. A wiener. Thank you, Bones. I appreciate that. Kane, thank you for the follow. All right, so we're not buying this car. I'm gonna walk away from it. He's doing biscuits on me. Oh, you blow a raspberry and pepper. Down here. Yeah, that's paid content, Mason. That's on my Only Dan's account. Quick tidbit, my name is Dan, so. Uh-huh. Yeah, according to Dragon, it's a tilty wobbly thing. Okay, this might be interesting. Go check a look at this. Oh no, it's only got 400 horsepower? No. Ridiculous. All that and 400 horsepower? That's... Do you still do it? Do what? Only Dan's? Nobody wants this paid content. Trust me. Only rigs. Yeah. Only Sims. Yep. Yeah, see, she knows. She's starting to pay attention. She knows. Oh, I know it is. Gosh, that's... Yeah. Is most definitely a thing. I don't understand that, because that is not my thing, but yeah, definitely a thing. He is such a sweet... 3,000 horsepower. Here we go. Oh, this thing's going to be at least 400 grand. What wheelbase am I using? It is an R25 Ultra from Moza. $400,000. Negotiate. 17. 309. See if they take it. I'm doing very well, Black. How are you doing? Coming in. That's the beast of a wheelbase for sure. They're actually not getting too upset about this negotiating. 312. Choose insurance. Go over here. This. 343. Man, that's expensive. Do a wheelie. I wish I was in the big leagues, and not quite, but got a whopping 12 people on my live over there. YouTube does not... Can you come up for 1 second? Need to have you check something. All right. Guys, the wife is calling. I will be back. I do not play F1 because EA is dumb and won't let you use a mouse in the game, so I won't play it. You guys want, you can send commands.
Motion platform self-destruction sequence initiated. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Goodbye.
Got the rich, shake it with this. Hey, tilt up, drop down, that switch. That switch. Roll, sway, surge, that kick. Just it with the wall when it hits. Yeah, we got the rich, shake it with this. Let's go. RGB rain that drip. So lit. LED storm, full blitz. Chat say thanks for the follow when it hits. Thanks for the sub. Rig dances, goes crazy. Lights flash all around. We're riding.
Coffee Cup, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it.
Big love to you. This hype's from the ground. Thanks for the sub.
Hey, Rashad, thank you for the dolphin. Yep, sorry guys, had to go check on some stuff with the pool. Yeah. This is a fast car.
When the rig full roll, I'm about to kiss my case. Twitch clip, TikTok, they replay me hurting. All cap spam, bro, really live rigging dirty, dirty, dirty. I've been rigging dirty. Stream see every wobble, every sway. I've been rigging dirty.
Arterial, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh! Okay, so this thing... Oh, bite me. Just come fucking write me a ticket. Brian Trend and John Neal. Thank you guys for the follows. Thank you, Arturo. I appreciate it. I'm sorry, I also said what? Cramping my style, cop. Alright. Pretty sure this thing's gonna wheelie. Nope. $6.8. Can't believe it didn't wheelie. I spent $400,000 and the thing won't do a wheelie? Come on. Killing me. Big B, thank you for the rose. I don't have any YouTube videos yet of me doing any construction stuff. I do have some like random videos here and there, but I don't really have much documented on this. So, but I will be doing a rig tour soon. Logan and Bubbles, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Josh, I know. I'm gonna turn my radar detector back on. Same name, Mason. Nish GTM. Yep, that's it. We are live now over there. Horizontal and vertical. That's cheap? Well, yeah, I mean, it's all perspective. But if you wanted to get something retail of this thing, it would be, you know, a couple $100 grand. Alright, we'll try this again here. Rand, thank you for the follow. Nope. Ha. Yes, I'm 12. You have a retail of this thing? Well, I mean, it can't be this thing specifically, but it could be a 6 degree. Because I designed and built this one from scratch, so. What did I do for work? I was in IT for 25 years. Yep, my AI bot responded there. Well, I can't believe that doesn't... wonder what... Reverse, then go? Oh, wait. Big B, thank you for the follow. Thank you, I appreciate that. Can't really do that. So you want me to slam it in drive? Oh, come on. Oh, Gabe and Crown, we'll call you. Follow us, guys. Let me see if, wow, this thing is like dialed in. 6 seconds and it doesn't do a wheelie? That's ridiculous. See if I can heat up the tires more, maybe? Actually, no, let's do this. Let's see if we can tune it a little bit more, get a little bit more power out of it. What is IT? Information technology. Computers. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, that's really good. So what are they, drag masters on here? All right, so let's see if we can get some actual slicks on there. Lift the rear, make it rake. Okay. Wow, I did somehow $10,000 damage. Just tapping that wall. Or tapping the car, rather. Well, thank you, Him. I appreciate that. I've been busting my butt on that, too. That 350 and TJ, thank you guys for the follows. I've been... Gingy, thank you for the heart me. Is that the Gingy? Like, as in, have you changed your name? Is that Jackie? What happened to the purple one? I've had to sell cars because my tuning shop was going under. And I had to what is Red Alert? It was just a fun thing that you guys can do from chat. So Hillbilly Jesus. Love that name. What game is this? It's BeamNG.drive. All right, so let's pull the car out. Hello? Why can't I pull it out? Oh, wait. It's a seal brake car? To pull some cars out here. What rig is it? It's one that I built from scratch, Red. Yeah, the pull-out game, you know. Absolutely. What does LG mean? Cooldown? How much wheel horsepower? 4,600. So, all right. So we need to take out the mud truck and move it out of the garage so we can. This one's 8,600 horsepower. Oh, TikTok cooldown? That's for the commands. It's just so people don't spam commands and ruin the viewing experience of everyone else. All right, so now I can go Brick Garage. My game is lagging bad. I may have to relaunch. Yeah, man. It's bad. Holy cow. Up like 20 gigabytes. Still should be okay, but yeah, my mouse won't even. Okay, yeah. Let me save the game, we'll relaunch. Yeah, see, it's so stuttery. This is not good. Not good. Mason, it's Red Alert, all one word. But I think Red Alert is going to be 10 channel points. Flashbangs are 10 channel points as well. Hey, Michael, thank you for that. Okay, so yeah, now I can move my mouse around. So it was BeamNG that was taking way too many resources. Hey, Miner Matt, welcome back. You doing? Red, thank you for the share. That always helps out a lot. Appreciate you guys. Because TikTok does not like to push my video out to anybody. They hate me. For some reason, they hate me. Let me restart the bot here real quick. This is not a multiplayer, Austin. Sorry. RLS Career Overhaul is not a multiplayer game. No, well, okay, they sometimes are, but most of the time they are not. It's usually if I badmouth TikTok, say TikTok sucks, TikTok is biased, TikTok is toxic, and TikTok steals from its creators, they'll usually send people my way. And last time after I was talking crap to them, they popped up a thing on my screen that made me do the puzzle. You know, the CAPTCHA. It's really funny. They listen to everything you say and do. It's easy. Need to upgrade my CPU or RAM. It's maxed out, freezes on me all the time. Yeah, it's either that or your Windows install is worked. No, it's BSOD, not BSOLD. And BSOD requires 10 channel points, guys. You can get channel points from sharing. Every share you get 0.2, so 5 shares will get you a point. 5 minutes will get you of watch time will get you a point. Yeah, CPU is extremely or BeamNG is extremely CPU intensive. Sure. My AI bot is not all that smart sometimes, sorry. All right, Josh. Sorry you're not feeling well, buddy. Hope you get better. Get some rest. Well, the 9950 X3D basically is the same as a 9800, except it has that extra core or that extra chip. I just have to park that one, and then basically I'm effectively running a 9800. And as soon as the X3D2 comes out, I'm getting that. Not out yet. All right, so my vehicles, pull this out. So we need drag wheels on the back. .3 V8 turbo when charged. Let's throw some E85 on there. That'll eke out a little bit more power. Well, if your CPU is sitting at 100% all the time, Miner Matt, you might need to look at your Windows install. So there might be, look at the program that's taking up all of that. And if it's something like a system, program, then you may need to look at your Windows install, maybe reinstall Windows if you're not really versed in cleaning Windows. But yeah. Because if you upgrade and use the same install of Windows, you'll still be at 100%.
Thanks for the sub.
Hillbilly Jesus, thank you for the sub. Get it?
Racing
Didn't you
feels in trouble.
already sub?
Rig goes crazy when the alerts pop up. Thanks for the
Thank you, Jamie. I appreciate that. All right, so we need tires. So front suspension. Rear suspension. Rear wheels. By 11s. Red, thank you for the follow. Third drag start. Not my work. No, liking does not. Watch minutes and shares and do not send me gifts, but gifts will also do it. But Doug Jarrett, thank you for the follow. Like, it'll do things like if you drop a TikTok universe, it'll lock my computer, delete my save files completely and permanently, and then unlock my screen. So I've got things like that locked behind gifts. But that's if somebody is ever crazy enough to throw me a uni. Oh, I've got all-wheel drive in this. Yeah. Well, that would do it, wouldn't it? Thing is meaty. Holy cow, that's meaty. Yep, it's homemade. It's all DIY here. Well, no, I'm serious. Do not send me gifts. I'm doing this for the fun of it. There's many other streamers out there that are trying to do this for a living, and I suggest you support them. Of course, if you like them. Fire and Dax, thank you guys for the subs. Get it. Let's see. So 15 dragger front wheels. Let's try that. There we go. Welcome back, Cole. I think those are broken. Part. Check on the rear and see if maybe not get such a broken tire. Sure. There we go. This is BeamNG.drive, and we're doing the RLS Career Overhaul mod. Work do you do as in real life to do the stream rig? I was in IT for 25 years. I think Suzu wants to be banned. So, here. Night Strike, thank you for the heart. All right, goodbye, Suzu. Do I like the game? I love this game. Okay. Oh. I need to turn up the E85. And then we'll see if we can do a wheelie. All right, so what were we at before? 4,600 horse? How long do I play for? Sometimes 4 hours, sometimes 12 hours. $5,432 horsepower. Yeah, this may hurt. I may need a wheelie bar at this point. Give it a shot. What car is it? It's a Bastion Battlehawk. Lost my Moza pit house. So. That's the car. Oh, I've got tread on my I bought it this way. So do I play other games? I do. Just currently, BeamNG is kind of one of my obsessions. I probably shouldn't be going in like 160 miles an hour. Was the drag time? I think I got 7 seconds on that one, so I actually went slower. But yeah, the wheelie's definitely not very efficient. Yeah, 6.9 at 220 miles an hour. because wheelie. Exactly. Did I program? Yeah, well, what I programmed myself was you guys are able to send commands to the rig, and when you guys follow, the lights go off, and yeah, 40-mile-an-hour limit. The rig dances and all that kind of stuff. I did all that, but I use SimHub for the game interaction. A 1.0 60-foot. 103 60-foot. Holy cow. That's insane. I'm gonna throw a wheelie bar on it and see if that helps kind of tame that. But yeah, 103 60-foot is 220 miles an hour. So Melancholia, thank you for the follow. And Miss, thank you for the follow as well. All right, so coming crashing down, it causes a lot of drag parachutes do work. I don't know if that mod is working. Thank you for the share. What language do I prefer? I'm usually well, when I was doing the IT stuff, I was almost exclusively .NET, but all this stuff is done in Python. Fun projects besides gaming? Not really, currently. So wait, why the hell does it keep going back to this garage? I'm being introduced to .NOW on web APIs and RESTful mustard. So yeah, well, and you start to realize it kind of opens up a whole realm of things. You know, my whole business was run off of REST APIs. Oh, all right. So I need to wheelie bar. Maybe bump up that rear end a little bit because it's kind of cutting into the body. Tire pressure. Yeah, I think you're right. I just keep forgetting to. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, that's the whole thing with software development. I mean, the world is your oyster. You know, not to break out a corny saying, but literally, you can do whatever you want. It's just as far as your brain can imagine it. So what do we have on the rear? I need to add the wheelie bar and then see if I can add a functional parachute. Yeah, it's Mio's. I should have Mio's installed. Under license plate designs. Oh, that's why I never see them. Okay. Oh, that. Mio's system override. No, that's not. Diff. One, let's. No. Not there. The hell do I add that? Rear flares under tray. I try to ski, but with me being sick and having coughing fits and stuff, I've been taking a few days off here and there. But I'm doing my best to. It's just, where the hell is rear bumper on this? Rear license plate. Rear bumper. Wheelie bar. Got the wheelie bar. Let me add this and then see if my Mio's drag stuff is working or not. Working, it should. Explains why. Okay, so let me see why. Hey, Leatherneck, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. Yeah, you can see I've been here. Here's drag part mods and yeah, for some reason I did not have them. Well, that's dumb. I don't know if I have to reload into the game or not. I think I do. Okay. How did I end up here? All my cars are running. Funny. What keyboard am I using? It is a Kinesis. Crap, I can't think of the model. It's a Kinesis split keyboard. Kinesis. Got it off Amazon. Has the 20-inch cord in between. Excuse me. I built a D-series vehicle for cargo delivery. It has a cargo box, and I went crazy and I added a 7-liter V8 turbo that produces about 600 horsepower. Yeah, that's a crazy delivery for sure. How long have you been streaming? I swear I saw you clock. We've been streaming a long time. I don't know if 9 hours and 7 minutes. Okay. So now we got Mios. I have to relaunch. Save the game, we'll relaunch, and hopefully we'll get our functional drag chutes back. I was wondering why, because I had it on my the mud truck, but it stopped working, and that's obviously, you know, the difference between the paid mod and... Oh God, Taylor. What? Cat, hold on. I tell you, man, running across your channel is a great change from the usual crap I run across. Well, thank you very much, Ski. That's very kind of you. I'm trying to do it differently because, you know, that's kind of the key to making things work. So, and we're doing pretty well. We've gained 50% of the subs that we have right now in the last month. Wild. So we went from 3,000 to 6,000 in 28 days. But I very much appreciate you hanging out. So hopefully YouTube starts dishing me out a little bit more. I'm not sure what happened. Traffic has been really low because usually it's, you know, 40, 60, 80, 100 people. Some nights it's been 200-300 people, and we're sitting at 16 right now. So not sure. Vulkan does do better on AMD systems, and it does do better than the DirectX normal in my case. Not by much, but it's... You get little twitches every now and then. You might have seen it in the screen. It'll have little blips. That's really the only downside to using Vulkan. I got a lot of boogies. Severe, do exclamation specs, and it should shoot them out to you. Hear my car crunching around. You're not gonna like this when we get going. No, he's so happy though. The happy little kitty. Absolutely. All right. So Theo's drag parts, there it is. Cool. And so you're saying that it's going to be under the license plate? Engine power, override, driver, and safety electronics? How's the engine power override? There. Wheelie bar. Well, this is weird. I don't know how to add the damn... Yeah, guys, I don't know where the hell this thing is. All right, we'll do this. I know I've got it on my my mud truck. So let me go over to the dragway. Okie dokie. Coming back. Thank you for getting stuff done. Coaxing, but taking care of. Okay. Man. Wrong car, wrong car, wrong car. Car. Well, thank you, KTM. I appreciate it. If I could just figure out how this parachute. So it's a rear hitch. So frame tow hitch. the full 6 degree of freedom motion rig. So, go, pitch. Well, that sucks. Body, engine. Page, strut bar. Well, that's stupid. I can't put a drag parachute on this. All right. Oh well. Is what it is. Declan, thank you for the follow. 108 60 foot on that one. Docina, thank you for the follow. There's a cop right there. Damn it. We red lighted, but we got away from the cops. Really need a damn parachute. Got the plant semi-secured in its new home. Very cool, very cool, very cool. Oh, I appreciate that, KTM. I need better brakes. Need a parachute. Really is what it comes down to. That short wheelbase, man, that is so squirrely. Reminds me of the Need for Speed Pro Street Drag Races, yeah.
Check, got a motion red twerking. Check, got a motion red twerking. Left cheek, right cheek, both them working. Check, 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 check.
Oh, $1.5 million for this Hirochi. Holy shit. I can't buy it, but I'm still going to go test drive it. What are all the commands? I can't remember them all. All right, we got dance, twerk, wag, nod, shake, bounce, wiggle, spin, wobble, bow, roll, fart, chaos, abduction, self-destruct, rainbow, police, lights, flashbang, jump scare, wow, BSOD, tunnel, broken, red alert, confetti, static, matrix, there's mouse, jiggle, drift, circle, teleport, spiral, and gravity. Brake, gas, horn. There's lots of them. Oh yeah, no, I've added a ton of them. Ooh, this thing looks mean. Ugh. All right. $1.8 million. Holy cow. Oh. It's 2,800 horsepower. Wow, this clutch. Holy cow, it's touchy. Burn out all the way through sixth gear. That's funny. All right. Oh, oops. Sorry. Mid-engine? That's cool. Oh, it's all good, Ian. They are there for you guys to bug me. Thank you, Ian. I appreciate the follow. Ian, thank you for the heart me. He just fell asleep and just woke up. 12:24 a.m. and I have to be up in 5 hours. Well, get off the damn kick and go to sleep. Yeah, Ski, that was a request of Upward Dragon. He wanted it to do like this self-destruct thing, so what we did. Lots of wheelies. Uh-oh, we just crashed. Oh, heap corruption. Wow. I have not had a heap corruption in a while. Yeah, caffeine is a very good thing. Black, do you use Elgato Wavelink by chance? It is, Ian. I played it in VR for 8 years, but when I started streaming, I do exclusively the triple screens. Have some weird. EOS system. Have.
Thanks for the sub.
Oh, BeamNG.drive parts. Hey, Madison Chase, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it.
Lights flash all around. We're riding this wave. Your name in the crowd. Big love to you. This hype's from the ground. Thanks for the sub.
Unfortunately, this is a very slow load. Sorry. How does this work? Well, Braden, the game outputs telemetry data. A program called SimHub consumes that data and makes all the calculations and everything and sends out the signal to my Thanos motion controller via USB, which that then has 6 wires going out to the 6 cables going out to the 6 servo controllers and makes the servos move around. Pretty straightforward. I've been live for about 10 hours. Yep. No, I have 2 screens. One is a hang TV on a wall, normal PC screen, I think called Asus. Okay. The only reason I asked Black is because my system was crashing randomly. And, I'm an IT guy, so my computers are usually, working pretty damn well. And then Elgato updated their software. No, Plum, I've still been online. Alrighty. Time at your mom's. Safe, drive safe. Like a plan. Bye, Hayden. All right, so pretty random. Sure. All right, so how much money do we have? We have 253,000. Let's drive over and look at some of the tuning shop. You ever been like hurt from the setup? No, actually. I mean, the worst I've ever done is really stub my toe. $600,000. Say it's finally starting to make money. Finally. $131,000. Ah, I think I might have found. Oh man. Am I airing out? For some reason, it does not want to. I saw somebody just subbed. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm not sure why that tunnel one isn't working. Have a wheelie bar on it. What's the weight limit? We're from like 13 to 1,500 pounds. It all kind of depends on what angle everything's at.
Attention Alien Army, we do have a raid incoming. I repeat,
I'm.
raid incoming.
What's up, buddy? Man. Do I ever get motion sickness or whiplash? I do not. I've accelerated so hard that my headphones flew off my head, but I don't get whiplash. Thank you, Heim. Appreciate that. Appreciate you guys. Welcome in, everybody. We are messing around with some drag racing components here, but I can't seem to find what I wanted for so we'll just see if crazy internet issues. Oh, damn. All right, well, Heim, I appreciate the raid, you guys. Welcome in, everybody. If anyone does not know about this whole setup, by all means, let me know, and I'd be happy to explain it. But if y'all guys know about it, I don't want to repeat myself, you know, hearing the same spiel over and over and over and over and over again, but... Oh, I never put brakes on this thing. Okay. Yeah, I figured a lot of you folks over there have come around at least once or twice. So. I'm sorry to hear that, Heim. Well, I appreciate you bringing everybody in. Welcome, everybody. This damn thing will spin the tires at 100 miles an hour. That's crazy. Hey, Just, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. If you don't get the notifications or the thing up on the screen, that's just because your privacy settings are set to not allow people to see who you're subscribed to. So we don't get those notifications. So, but I do very much thank you. So I'll be right back. I'm going to reset the modem and router. All right. But yeah, welcome, guys. We're just kind of messing around. I've been online for like 10 hours now. If you guys have any like requests on things to do, we can go rock crawling, drag racing, mud bogging. Kind of all set up. Well, thank you, Just. I appreciate that. Oh, I need brakes. Stop doing this, and I need brakes. Oh, I appreciate that, Just Gamer. For a small-time streamer like me, that is very kind of you.
Thanks for the follow. Mission motion, feel that throttle glow. Racing, drifting, flying.
Reese, thank you for the follow over on Kick. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome.
Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the sub.
There it is. Just Gamer. There it is right there. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it.
Full send every show. Thanks for the sub. Shake this rig, let's go. Check go out when the seat drops low. Thanks for the sub.
Go do a mud bog. Wait. You're from India. Very cool. What kind of rig am I driving? This is a 60OF setup that I designed and built myself from scratch. That's not nice, Plum. That run sucked. Something terrible. Oh, before I... the car? The car was a Bastion. Full-on drag build. Oh. Oh well. I tried. Wanted to try a Beam with the triple monitors, but my internet, not like this, yeah. Well, thank you, Nemesis. I appreciate that. Welcome in. All right. That was not good. What are we at? 300 grand? Let's see if there's any fun cars on the marketplace. Always like to check. Will you play GTA? GTA does work on this, but it requires a pretty hacky mod. And it's extremely buggy. It does work. But it keeps working after you get out of your vehicle. So when you're on foot, the rig is moving around. It's really weird. Really, really weird. I'm kind of hoping that GTA 6 will have telemetry output, because without or if we have to do it with a memory hack, you can't play GTA online. So seriously think someone crashed into the telephone pole again? Damn. What? A 2,000 horsepower bus? I don't have any monster trucks on here. I need to modify the files to do the monster trucks in here. How the hell does this bus have? That must be Cyberella's engine. That's craziness. Or should I buy a bus? Go drag race in the bus? Plum, seriously, dude? Stop. You just see now the car's bugged because it's wrecked. And now I can't buy it. No. Pause it. Thank you. All right. Hopefully that'll come back. Nope. I was test driving it. Yeah, and earlier we had that problem that basically if it's wrecked and I buy it, it's worth nothing. And I can't actually repair it. The bug in the code somewhere. Supposed to get on a call with Raceless tomorrow. Chat about things, and I'll bring that up. You think an MD series would do well in a mud drag race? You know, I've thought about that, Black. I think so. No, and Cyberella sent me this 2,400 horsepower monster of an engine, and it's it probably would be perfect for that that type of setup. Kind of want to do one of those Katrinas. There it is. I think it is capable. It has off-road suspension, big wheels. Yeah, probably needs some sort of air suspension or something to get it down there. All right, so that's being delivered. Okay, so dragway storage. Man, I don't know. Kind of want some crazy Covet or Legrand or something. Every now and then, some like crazy builds come up. What commands can chat do? There's a lot of them. There's like 40. Can't read them all off, but there's dancing, twerking, alien abduction, blue screen of death, self-destruct, red alert, confetti, static, kinds of all kinds of commands. Legrand rally. That's fine. I don't know. I'm not seeing a whole lot. I think my my energy is slowly dwindling. Katie Taylor, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Appreciate that sub. Mean looking car, isn't it? $7,000. No, I didn't buy it. Kind of gutless for how much money it is. Looks cool, but about it. Uh, So your setup's amazing, not just your rig. You already know it's awesome. Speaking of the view that we have, it blends so well and easily sucked into when it really feels right in the cockpit with you. Best I've ever seen. Well, thank you, Ski. I appreciate that. I'm trying to modify things here and there, trying to make it a little more fun. And then, obviously, once I get over this flu cold thing, I'm feeling a little better now. I'm for sure. It's better today. I haven't had nearly as many plum. We just need to go below 85, 83. Damn it. The clutch in this thing is ridiculous. Oh. 4,000 horsepower, we can do more. Oh, it was the storm that took you out. Oh. I like the, Matrix reference there. Yeah, no, it's... I've had this car before, but I had to sell it because I needed to bail myself out with the tuning shop. What I've been doing, if I haven't been fixing stream stuff, is getting that tune shop to where it actually starts making money instead of losing money. Yeah, Super is always a favorite. Oh, okay. Hey, Corbin, thank you for the follow. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, you know, I didn't hit the nitrous last run. Run nitromethane in it. Blow the car up, but $200 shot of nitrous. Yeah, it's kind of what I think too. Might as well. All right, so what is that? $10,000? Now things are cranked up here. $80 PSI. Holy cow. Yeah, I think this might blow up the engine. But we'll try it. I wanted to figure out what drag radials these. (15x10) Alder Vulcans? Those? Holy crap, there's a lot. Alder Vulcan rear wheel silver. Little meteor tire back there. All right. See what the damage is here. $10,200 horsepower. This is going to be kind of uncontrollable. Oh boy. Damn clutch again. Barely let it grab. $60, $70 PSI. Oh, I went over the line. Oh, I imagine. That was awesome. Like actually riding a wheelie down the entire drag strip. Holy cow. One run was over a half a tank of gas. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I blew the motor. The turbo's still screaming. It's funny. Yeah, that shit is crazy. I'm gonna have it do. I'm gonna go for a ride here while it does this. Even. Damn, all right. That is a stupid amount of power. The vehicle has not been assessed yet. Yeah, because it's just too batshit crazy to... engine durability override. I don't know what any of this does, but we'll try it out anyways. PSI. Now we're down to 9,500 horsepower. We're stuck in there. Yeah, I've been trying to find car that I got bugged out on earlier to do drifting. Black, take it easy. Appreciate you hanging out. I mean, we get 10 grand every time we run 6s. But I kind of want to go back to the 10,000 horsepower. Can I do a donut? Well, I'm quite sure we can do a donut. All right, we're back to 10,000 horsepower now. So can I do donuts? Apparently not in this car. Ever so slightly on this. Oh, and see, I overshot it. This clutch is so difficult. Yeah, now with these tires, yeah. Oh, let's not launch in reverse. Thank you, I appreciate it. That didn't work out well. Let's see what kind of damage here. Aw, poor car. Poor car. Yeah, it does. Okay, so let's fix this car, put it away for a little bit. See if we can find a drift car. Oops. Yeah, I don't think I have the instant replay turned on in the game. Got your first fan club member? Very cool, Alabama. Congrats. I have that ability yet. Thank you, Sam. I appreciate that. I'm running out of energy pretty quick, guys, just FYI. At hours point. RX-7 Drift. Oh, I've tried that one. That one's terrible. Yeah, dude. I'm pretty tired. Now that I got up like a normal person today. Well, however normal getting up at 4 a.m. is. All right, so I haven't tried this one yet. So... Twerk? The hell is twerk? Is that Alabama twang? Y'all be twerking out there? Oh, it's TWERK. Take it for a
Make it jiggle on the man, that's control. Hit a spin, hit a dip, lost control. Let's go. Lights on, everybody observing. Chad got the motion rig twerking. Chad got the motion rig
Uh-oh. And I hit a pole. Yeah. Me. Do this. I'll go inspect vehicle, and voila. It's fixed again. So what's her out the door with this one? 79,000? I don't have any free inventory slot. Son of a bitch. Yeah, 7 p.m. is not a good time to wake up. That's all right, so let's go to... Need to come to a stop first. Let's go over easily. Oh. Hey, Neon. How's it going? Man. All right. Yeah, I think I'm done for the night, guys. I'm just tired. I've been doing pretty well, Neon. We've been online for like 11 hours today. We fixed the crashing issues that we were having, so 11-hour stream without a crash. That's way better than it was. But yeah, guys, we're gonna get signed out here. So thank you all very much. Appreciate it. I'm going to be putting on the rudder pedals, and we're obviously not going to be doing it tonight, but might be doing some Microsoft Flight Sim on stream tomorrow. So get it. I'll get it switched over and get things kind of dialed in and get it working with that. So appreciate you guys. Thank you all for hanging out. On Twitch, we are going to raid out into a channel. So all you 6 of you over on TikTok, thank you guys. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good night. I think Heim is one of them. So thank you guys very much. I'm going to kick that one off. Mouse. All right. See y'all later. All right. So we've got that. All you guys over on YouTube, appreciate you also very much. Appreciate the subs. We were at 6344 today, so absolutely killed it on subscriptions today. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. That we'll be on probably with Microsoft Flight Sim tomorrow. Yep. Y'all have a good night. Kind to each other. We'll